Means it's Saturday. Welcome, Zed, Dusty, Jedi, Weagle, all of you. Beautiful bastards. Give me a few moments and then we will begin. Bella, has it been daylight savings for you guys or am I going crazy? Actually, I think this was our final daylight savings. We're not doing it anymore. We're done with that shit. We're like, nah, son. A lot of people coming through the station today. St. Pat. Oh, that's right, St. Patty's. Happy. Huh? That's gonna fuck me up.
I know, right?
PDT? Sounds like some pedophile shit. PDF, PDT, I don't know. So what is the difference then? We just don't skip forward anymore, right? We're back. We're straight steady rocking. Anyways, Bella, good to see you. What time is it over there? I bet you it's still pretty late though. Let me get your guys' names in a little bit of a list here, and we're going to get you added. We got a bunch of stuff we're going to go through that in a minute here, but I'm just going to add your names for now. Oh, that's weird. It didn't work for Weagle. I was copy and pasting your names, and it was telling me how many months you'd been subscribed. That was kind of cool. It didn't work on Weagle. It didn't work on Bella either. Huh, weird. And there's Tyler Irk, my turtley friend. Hey, Tyler Irk, did you were you there when we did the volleyball thing last Tuesday? Just curious if you were, because I think your team actually won the tournament we had. It was pretty cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, that reminds me, guys. You guys, I don't think I can give them to just anyone, but I can just gift them. So what I'm gonna do for you guys, hopefully it gives it to the you that are here now. Here's 5 free gifted for you guys. Care of Devil Sheep. Have some gifted memberships, baby. Oh, gave one to Fook. I don't know the others, but I mean, whatever. Have some. I keep forgetting I can do that. You guys gotta remind me each month. I can give you free sheepies. Alrighty. So once the 5th sheep rings out, we will run the intro, and then we'll get started. Two more sheepies. That fucking sound. I've got a Pavlovic response to that fucking sound now. Every time I hear it, my dick gets hard. One more sheep, come on. There it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this frickin' party started. I give you the Fight Night intro.
Red eyes of the devil, face full of dread. Thunder from the speakers, death on the ropes. This night of fury crushes all hope. All hope. Sheep in the field, wolves in the crowd. Blood on the canvas screams so loud. Fists of iron, hearts of stone. Fight till the death, we're in the zone. Fight night, devil sheep arena. Hellfire blaze through the damn hyena. Knuckles cracking, souls awaken. Satan's playground bones be breaking. Sweat, instant dancing moonlight. Nobody leaves without a fight. Feet bound, echoing rage. This is our hell, this is our stage. Dancing moonlight. Nobody leaves without a fight. Feet pound ground, echoing rage. This is our hell, this is our stage. Black clouds hover over neon lights. Flames licking shadows, sharp as knives. Mad in spirit, frenzy in the air. Our only rule, no room for care. Fight night, devil sheep arena. Hellfire blaze through the damn hyena. Knuckles cracking, souls awaken. Satan's playground bones be breaking. Be breaking.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fight Night, Season 4. Hope you guys are ready for a good one, because, well, last week we did a bit of a tournament. This week we're going to handle all these loose ends, baby. All the people you see here on this list here, Bella Jedi Dragon, Dusty Olymp, Zedlet Gravitas, Nathan Weagle, Tyler Irk, Daniel Villalba, you are all going to be fighting very soon in tonight's fights. Also, we have some unresolved things from last week. Jedi Dragonborn was calling out Smokin' for the Sith Battle Royale. Wanted to go up against Illusionati for that. I don't think we took care of that because we had to deal with the tournament. So we're going to be getting that dealt with as well. There's going to be a lot of belts here on the line as well. We've got CW, Slingblade, Heather, and Bannon all with title shots. Smokin', welcome, my friend. Let's get you added to the list here. And there you go, bud. Okay, so with that being said, Zed, you're in the mood for a rumble. Well, we might see some rumble here because we've got these belts, like I said, to deal with. And I think what we're going to do right off the bat is we're going to spin for this, and we're going to see what kind of titles they get. First up is CW Gaming. All right, what kind of belt is CW going to be fighting for? Let's find out. Ooh, I like this wheel. I like the little clicky sounds. Very avant-garde. Take her, Isabella. Have a great night, and we'll see you in the next one. Devil Tag for C-Dub. All right, coming up next, we got Slingblade with the title shot. What title will he get? Really? Again, another devil tag. Oh, 2 devil tags in a row. Can you imagine the gall of this spinning wheel? Coming up next is Heather. Let's see what you get, Heather. I swear if it fucking does a 3rd tag, I'm gonna shit myself. Ooh, we might get a Royal Rumble. Yep, Royal Rumble. And last, but certainly not least, it's the one they call Bannon. Let's see what you get. Bannon! Another devil tag. We have got so many devil tag belts on the line tonight. It's going to be crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue. Another devil tag. Well, we can tell which which one this wheel likes the most. Okay, so CW, devil tag. Everybody except for Heather got the devil tag. I think we're going to do Heather's going to have a Royal Rumble tag shot versus all of these people here. Huge Dwarf, welcome. We already have 8 names. We're going to add them. Actually, Huge Dwarf, we're going to have to delete one of those names because 2 of those names. All right, we're going to figure this out right now. Let's see who has that Royal Rumble belt. Ooh, is it just looking or tile? It looks like it's just looking here. Royal Rumble champion over here. All right, then. Easy enough. Give me the Battle Royale. Give me a normal mode. Give me the belt holder for the Royal Rumble. That's going to be looking. Versus Heather. Wait, how do I do this? You can't do a Royal Rumble one-on-one. I mean, you can. But is it really a Royal Rumble if you do that? No, because, like, all the other people don't get a fair shot at the belt either. Like, they didn't win the spin. How do we resolve this, chat? Do we do a one-on-one between Heather and Lookin'? Or do we just add a bunch of fucking randos to make it a full-on Royal Rumble, you know? Urk, I think you won back in the day, man. Like, Maybe season 3? Anyways, I'm going to add Heather for now. Where's my controller? Give me uno momento. I need to get my controller because things and stuff. BRB. All right, this is going to be a bit weird, but like, check it out. We're going to do a one-on-one for the belt here. Nobody else really won this shot at earning the title, so I think it would be unfair to have a bunch. It's just kind of the way she goes, right? It's fucking way she goes, boys. So it's going to be Heather versus Just Looking in a one-on-one for the belt. And then if after that we could do an actual Royal Rumble, and then she could have to defend it. That could be interesting if she wins. What do you guys think? I don't know. Since Bella was here earlier, we'll use that. I mean, in the spirit of Royal Rumble, we should have more people, but also, they don't deserve a shot at the belt. So I wish I could have them join, but have them not available to try, like, to win, you know? In any case, fuck it. We're just gonna jump straight in. Heather versus Just Looking for the first match of the night to resolve the Royal Rumble belt. She's had this for a while, and now it's time to finally get these belts put on the line. Heather versus Just Looking for the Royal Rumble belt. Who will be the champion? And who's gonna be, you know, the loser, I guess? I don't know. Whatever. Welcome, Frosted. Good to see you in the chat. Yeah, so you need at least 3 participants. We're going to need another one. Who's the wild card going to be? It should be like... It should be me, or... I don't want Turdy McDumpy Poo or someone random like that to win it. Then again, I don't know. See, this is the problem with Royal Rumble belt. Let's throw Bear Anger in there. Fuck it. All right, it's gonna be the furries. This is the furry squad. So Heather, Bear Anger, and Just Looking going at it for the Royal Rumble belt. Hopefully Bear Anger doesn't take the belt, but if he does, so much the sweeter the victory if you guys can win it off him next time. Anyways, without further fucking around, here we go.
Fight!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the first match of the night is a Royal Rumble in Bella Arena. The blood-soaked referee already takes one and gets put to the ground. Herb Dean bleeding out of his forehead after that chicken pecker he took. See, now, what could happen here is Bear Anger and Heather could tag team on Just Looking and take it, but... will that happen? We're yet to know. All right, nice elbow there from Bear Anger. Heather back into it. Oh, beautiful up and over slam, but Bear Anger there to take advantage of the situation. Hope you're having a wonderful day as always, Frosted. Thank you for joining. Nice elbow there from Heather, but catches one from Bear. Returns fire with a little bit of pain and suffering. It's a 2-on-1 ass fuck. Those are rare these days. Oh, look at that. The pain. Heather must be feeling the anguish right now. You don't want to mess with the Golden Eagle. Just looking true and true. You know, he's played the role. He's been out here doing his thing, proving his worth time and time again. And look at that, getting himself out of a sticky situation and returning fire with fiery, feathery justice. Feathery justice. A nice choke there from Heather. Bear Anger patiently waiting to get a piece of that ass as we cross the 5-minute mark of tonight's fight. Up and over with a brutal 3-slam pounder. Bear Anger. Crowd loves that maneuver. Ooh. I think he tried to touch Heather inappropriately, but she said no. Into the ropes. Bear Anger catches one. Oh, look at this. Just looking confident in his style and power that he has here tonight. I don't think he's worried too much about this outcome. It's going to take a 2-on-1 situation to even get him down to begin with. And we've seen Just Looking go through adversity before, and this is one of those occasions where you got to defend your belt. You need to put it all on the line, and sometimes maybe that means a threesome, you know? Ask your wife, see if she's okay with it, but other than that, you go, girl. Oh, there's that bear hug, squeezing the life. Heather's gonna sit there and wait? I don't think so. You got a belt on the line here. I've heard of double teaming, but you can't let him get the pin if you want to win. Nice reversal there from Bear. Heather now paying a little bit of that price. Man, those giant bear hand claws just grabbing you around the neck, choking you, looking directly into your eyes, dominating you. The sweat beads drip down his nose into your mouth as he chokes silently. Heaving and thrusting in the arena. Starting to sound like a romance novel gone wrong. Honestly, it's wrestling, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, interesting technique there. Oh! Working an arm and a leg at the same time. Heather really putting an arm and a leg in. Bear Anger tries to reverse it, but can't quite get it over. And you know, Just Looking, no surprise here, used to being tag team 2-on-1 action. It's something he's fully aware of. Oh, there it is. You see the bird flap? You know pain is coming shortly after. He's having a fucking seizure. What's he doing? You know, Just Looking, if he's smart, he's just going to let those two go at it, conserve his energy, you know. And I think between Bear Anger and Heather, you know, the two furries going at it, does Big Bird even count as a furry? Like, because I get Big Bird vibes off of Just Looking. I know he's a golden eagle, but goddamn. Heather with a reversal, not going to be enough as Bear Anger starts to tear in to his prey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, it's a triple pounder. We haven't seen this type of action since your mom got out of the military. Reversal there. Off of the ropes. Bear Anger, very slow runner. Look at that. He's going for a stroll. He's out of breath, too. This could be bad for Heather. Oh, the bird stomp, but misses. Heather with the head rip. Oh, no. That is going to be painful.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Pain inflicted. Heather going through it right now. Every limb, every body part. Excited. Prim and proper. Nice elbow there from Bear Anger up the top. Instantly pays for it with a feathery bitch slap, followed up by a head rip. Man, I swear to God, Just Looking ain't fucking around. He's ripping everyone's head off these days. Go 2-on-1 Heather. She's feeling that furry yiffing style. The double yiff. It's known in furry circles as power yipping. It's an eye gouge from Bear Anger. You know, those claws, they ought to be out-mandated because... Oh, look at that, shaking him out like a rug. Now, some people get in trouble for having knives and forks and weapons in the ring, but Bear Anger's claws are built into him. And here's Heather. Speaking of Heather, she's fully here in mind and body and soul. Heather putting it all on the line here tonight in a furry battle for the ages. Her chance to win the Royal Rumble belt at the tip of her fingers. Can she keep that fursuit clean long enough? The humidity, the smell, the sweat, the lady dude. All of these things become a factor the longer you fight. She's going to need to lock this in, close it down, and try to take that victory as soon as possible. Otherwise, that fursuit is going to become swampy and hexy. Nice drop kick there from Heather. Trust me, no one wants a swampy fursuit. Heather off the ropes. No one there! Returns fire now. Bear Anger trying to chest-to-chest compression. I think... I think we... the fuck is going on? Ladies and gentlemen, I think Just Lookin' has become a conscientious objector, and he refuses to fight any further in this matchup. He may have shit his fursuit. I don't know, but there's definitely something going on. There's something wrong. Oh, and Heather's out of there. And now, we have a stalemate, ladies and gentlemen. Bear Anger, confused, unsure of what to do. As Just Looking sits there in his own pile of bird shit. You know, but what the fuck is going on? Bear Anger even unsure of what to do here. I think the referee needs to call this match. Clearly, there's some kind of mental distress going on. I think he might have blacked out in his fursuit and he's just out on his feet. Bear Anger confused. He doesn't know what to do. You know what? We're going to have to call this match. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a did not finish. Also, my escape button's not working. Dude, the game's fucked. What the fuck's going on? That was severely fucked. I don't know what the hell to call that, but we can't call it a victory, that's for sure. Heather, you were saved by the bell today. Could have been a lot worse. I think Just Looking broke the game. Interesting, if true. Well, that is going to do it for tonight's Fight Night. See you guys in the next one. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine one broken fight and then it's over? Heather, we're going to put your Royal Rumble battle off for now. And we have 3 tag team champions here. Or 3 tag team shots. CW, who's your tag partner, I wonder? Slingblade, we know his is, it's Just Looking. Although Just Looking might need a little bit of time out for his mental health. Connolly, welcome! Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Welcome to the show. Yeah. So I think what we do here in this instance, anyways, CW, Slingblade, and Bannon are going to have a little bit of a Royal Rumble themselves to determine who will have a shot at the Devil Tag Championship. And out of these 3, one will be the winner and get to go on to take on the Devil Sheep title. C-Dub, Sling, and Bannon in a Royal Rumble coming up next. Let's check the settings here and make sure everything's not fucked up. Rope is on. Did we put that off or what? Let's you can't throw them over. Wait, that was already on before. We're going to leave that how it is. Leave rope off. Yeah, that was really fucked up. All right, here we go. C-Dub, Sling, and Bannon. CW Gaming coming up first. Looking prim and proper and ready to fight. Slingblade coming up next. Look at him. What a manly man. So C-Dub, Sling, and who? Bannon. Good old frickin' Bannon. The one and only John Bannon. All right, the winner of this match will go on to take on the Tag Team Championship and see what they can see. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to switch up the arena as well. We're going to go Zed free. Zed, it's your arena time to shine. We're going to keep the same referee. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. C-Dub, Slingblade, and John Bannon for a chance at the Tag Team Championship belt.
Fight!
All right, and we're off, ladies and gentlemen. A 3-on, well, I don't even know what you call it 3-on-3. It'd be a 1-on-3 fuckfest. In any case, it's going down tonight. Tonight it goes down. Teed up with a nice spin kick there to the back of the head of Slingblade. John Bannon, you know, he's a very wise wrestler. He's an older wrestler. Maybe he'll be smart enough to sit back, ride the guidelines. You know what? There's nothing wrong with being strategic and waiting in the background. You know, nobody's going to call you a coward for being, you know, strategic and waiting for the other two to damage themselves. I mean, it's only good tactics, you know? And he seems to be doing just that.
Hey! Two!
There we go. See Bannon wisely waiting outside, cherry picking his time to shine. That's right. Exciting fights here all night, ladies and gentlemen, in Zed Gravitas Arena. I think Zed's one of my favorite drawings I've done out of all of these. Yes, I know there's no penises in there anywhere unless you look very carefully for the Easter egg I've hidden. But, I mean, other than that, it's just good, clean fun.
1, 2.
Sorry about that. You know, Dr. Pepper does have a peppery aftertaste if you mix it with vodka. Just saying. And a nice stomp there by C-Dub. You know, C-Dub really working the angles these days. I think C-Dub's main power comes from the fact that, I mean, they could just break your arm, break your leg, take you down from the hip, you know, working those limbs, those extremities, if you will. C-Dub is there to grab a handful of your extremities, you know? Cheers, everyone. Up and over John Bannon, but can't quite finish the deal. Instantly reversal. You know, and Slingblade is another veteran of the game. You know, between Slingblade and John Bannon, you've got years and years of experience here. I think C-Dub is going to have their work cut out for them tonight. You can already see that between Bannon and and Slingblade really putting it all on the line here tonight. Who will be the champion and who gets to go on to fight for the Tag Team Championship belts coming up after this? Slingblade ejected out of the ring. Beautiful technique there. Oh, nice slam there. You know, C-Dub, a bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, younger fighter, out here really trying to prove it for the younger generation while we see these two veterans going at it. Look at that, hands in pockets just to show and prove a point. Bannon, one of the original shit disturbers in the industry.
2.
That's right, there he is. Woo! You know, when John Bannon's walking down the street and he sees a piece of shit on the ground, he starts disturbing it. That's how much of a shit disturber he is. A wily little coyote. All right, nice up and over slam there. You know, C-Dub really taking the brunt of this beating at this point. It's not looking good. Oh, it's a back and forth brawl at this point. They said, fuck the wrestling. Let's just beat the shit out of each other with fists. You know, I haven't seen a good fisting like this since I was looking at porn last night. Into the corner, 2-on-1 slam. Beautiful technique there. C-Dub goes for that leg reversal. Look at this. It's a sharpshooter of sorts. Wow, C-Dub launched across the arena there in a switch of fate that can only be described as one of the biggest twists in the history of the game. Another nice knee slam. Oh, there's that eye poke. You know, it can't be stated enough that, you know, sometimes the cheap things, they're what works best. Here comes Bannon with that cheapness, you know, like, if you can do it and humiliate your opponent and take away their will to fight, you've already got a leg up in this industry. And I think that's what it takes, you know. A lot of the time, these young bucks come in, they think it's all pure raw skill and power and talent or whatever. But it's not. It takes a level of wisdom to know when to hold them, when to fold them, and when to do mind fucks. You know, there's a psychological part to this game. And oh my God! Oh! Taking a beating like that has got to damage your psyche a little bit, at least. Nice slam there. C-Dub trying to pump up the audience here. Gets in the way. Oh! Basically saved John Bannon's ass there. Maybe inadvertently, maybe not. I don't know. But this fight could go either way, ladies and gentlemen. We should have put a vote in. In fact, I'm going to let the fight play out and I'm going to put a vote in.
Hey!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. Get your votes in. Sling, C-Dub, or Bannon. Who's going to take the victory? Who's going to eat some humble pie? You know, I love eating pie. You know where I'm going with this. Too easy. Nice takedown there from Bannon. You know, I gotta wonder, what kind of secret formula would Zed create if he could create it? It's got to be some kind of super-powered caffeine derived from, you know, only the finest coffee beans that have been shot out by, you know, Lithuanian cats or something, you know? It's a special blend. Oh, and there goes one. C-W out the door. It's going to come down to Bannon and Sling Blade. Look at this, the double roll. It's like he's rolling him in flour. You know what? Sling Blade treating Bannon like a fat bitch, rolling him in flour, trying to find the wet spot so that he can enter.
Two.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd just like to make the audience aware that Kermit has come in here. Handsome Kermit, Kermit the Almighty, Kermit the God, is here to watch on his favorite fighters in tonight's fight. Welcome, everyone. Handsome Kermit. Also known as Peppa Pig. The pig fucker. Off the top rope. Oh, with a knee drop. Beautiful technique there from Bannon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to hurt a lot. Sling Blade launching Bannon out of the ring as Herb Dean counts. Good slam. Hey, showing off his tits to the audience. The girls love this pecs. You know, as much as men love women's chests, I think women also love men's chests. And Sling Blade is quite a proponent of that here tonight. He was barrel-chested for a reason. And look at that Bannon with the fucking figure four man-on-man hot scissoring action. You're never going to see that anywhere else in Devil Sheep Arena. Bannon takes the victory, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way through Sling Blade, CW Gaming, to take the win, your winner, John Bannon! Yay! And you know what that means? Bannon gets to go on for the tag championship belt. However, Bannon, wait, who is Bannon's fucking partner again? Does anybody here remember? And while we're at it, let's go check who the current... Ooh, Huge Dwarf, what's up, baby? Let's see, okay. What was I doing? Okay, exhibition, normal match. No. Tag match. We need tag belts here. Where's the tag belt, baby? Tag. No, that's tag tourney. That's tag tourney. Just tag. There we are. Double tag. Oh, it's Audrey and Lisa. Bannon is going to have to go up against Audrey and Lisa and whoever Bannon's partner is. I don't remember. Bannon, who was your partner again? Was it Huge Asshole? I thought it was. Well, while we figure that out, in the meantime, Dave, the amazing Smurf man himself, has dropped a 10 gifted Devil Sheep memberships. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Appreciate you, homie. Oh, and that reminds me, guys, I didn't even get into this yet, but we're getting into it now. Thank you so much, Dave. You rock, man. I really appreciate it. Also, I noticed that you gave me $5 on one of my shorts as a thank you, and I really appreciated that, too. You fucking rock, man. Thank you. Anyways, what I was going to say is Huge Asshole donated last week a bunch of spins. I think Just Looking has 10 here, waiting to go. Dave with 5. And we've gifted some spins here. Mars, Tuttle, Soren, Weagle, Booze, Palmer, Stinch, Smokin', Lookin', Heather, Mikkel, Bannon, and Destructo all get 2 free spins each. So we're going to be getting through those. We also have Booze Machine with the Nepo belt, and he gets a Nepo spin. So we're going to get that done as well. Take her easy, Dusty. Enjoy your beer and cigarettes. Enjoy your... What is that? It's a good old-fashioned breakfast. Anyways, I'll see you in a bit. That's crazy, too, because we thought Sling Blade was going to win that last match, but that's not the way she goes, boys. Not the way she goes. You know, I just realized if you put a C in front of Heather's name, it cheats her. She's a fucking cheater. Just kidding. All right, let's get through some of these spins, and then we'll get into the next fight. In the meantime, Bannon, who's your fucking tag buddy? You know? I'm pretty sure it was Huge Asshole, or maybe it was Huge Dwarf. Sorry, I'm just taking a moment here to add your guys' names, the new people who have joined. As you guys join, I'm going to add your names to the list here. We're going to make sure that you all get to fight tonight. If you stick around, you will get seen in tonight's fight. And if you can't stick around, that's fine. Watch it back later. A lot of people like to watch the stream back after. That's fine. I'll still give it shouts out like you're here. Okay. Let's get through some of these spins. Since Dave just dropped a 5, let's get him going. Davey boy, here's your spins on the Wheel of Steel. All right, Dave, good luck on your first spin of 5. Ric Flair and Dusty Rhodes is a classic combination, huge asshole. I wasn't sure if... Maybe it was Huge Dwarf? It was Huge something, wasn't it? I don't know. Bannon's not here, and I don't want to step on his toes. I don't think he did have a tag partner otherwise, though. Anyways, in the meantime... I'm sorry, Dave, but we're going to have to drug test you, homie. You already know the drill, Dave. Heads you win, tails you fail. It's a +4 if you win. It's a -2 if you lose the drug test. So a +4 or -2, heads you win, tails you fail. Here we go, Dave. Come on, Davey boy. Piss in that cup. Oh, he pissed. That was really cloudy pee, and it smelled funny. You know, there's way too much bubbles on top. The foam, it looked like soap. So I don't know what he. You know what? It might be urinal cakes he's snorting. I'm not sure how it works, but -2, Dave. Shit. All right, better luck next time. Better luck next time. What the fuck? Better luck next time, Dave. That sounded so condescending. Hey, Dave. Hey, you fucker. Better luck next time, dude. Let's give him another spin. Got 4 more to go. The wheel hates Dave. The wheel actually fucking hates you, Dave. I'm gonna give you a bonus spin because the $5 you sent me on that short I posted, just to make up for the wheel being a bitch. So we're gonna re-roll this spin for Dave. The wheel fucking hates, and look, it's gonna do it again. Ooh, it's a title shot. It was so close to telling him to fuck off again. We'll determine what the title shot is next week, and we'll resolve it then as well. Because we still have the Devil Tag and the Royal Rumbles to deal with this week. But I mean, it's better than a fuck all. You have a chance to win a belt. 3 more spins, Dave. Listen, I've spoken to the committee, and we've decided that we're going to retest Dave to make sure that, you know, it wasn't a false positive. The drug tests fail sometimes. They're wrong. You never know. And so, Dave, we're going to give you another chance. Just please, here, pee in this cup. And let's hope that it's clean this time. Dave's like, fuck, I went out partying because I thought I just did a piss test. They wouldn't do it again right away. Oop, I rolled the wrong one. Sorry about that. Heads you win, tails you fail. I'm tripping over here. Heads! Look at that. It's a +4, Dave. Apparently, he's cleaned up his act, and he's ready to fight fair. No more drugs for Dave. All right, Dave gets himself a +2. Dave, you're going to have 2 spins left, and we're going to leave that for now, because we're going to get back into the action here. Bannon, I think... What kind of drugs? Well, he likes the nosebleed drugs, Staff Sergeant. He likes to crush up toilet pucks, you know, the You ever been in a urinal? You seen those little blue pucks? Well, he takes those out. He crushes them up, mixes them with all kinds of cocaine and methamphetamines and stuff like that. I think he calls it nuke or something. It's a new type of drug. It's just hit the streets. All the kids are doing it. It's great for the cardiovascular system. It helps you lose weight like Ozempic, but it does make your teeth fall out. It makes your piss super asparagus-y, and sometimes your butthole falls out, prolapsed rectum, you grow a tail. I mean, but other than that, it's amazing, and students are using it to help study. It's gone through clinical trials, but you know, we're working on getting it to market. In the meantime, I can't. Bannon's not here, and I don't like. I want to put Huge Asshole with him, but I kind of feel like that would be not in good faith because I don't have his permission. You know. Because well, like, okay, so picture this: I put Bannon with him, they win the belt. And then I put Hugh with Bannon, but they win the belt, and then Hugh was like, that's not my partner, I already have a different partner. And then Bannon is holding the belt with Hugh, and they're not even partners. Like, does anybody in the chat remember who's Bannon's partner? If he doesn't have one, I'll throw him with Hugh. I don't mind, but I mean, you guys always take so long to respond. I'm wondering if it's click the little button on the bottom left of your screen there, right next to the live, and make sure that it's red. That way you can stay up to the latest, greatest. All right, Dusty Rhodes it is. Bannon and Huge Asshole going forward. That's a classic matchup. Look at him. And you know what? We're even going to put Bannon in his fucking early wrestling days. Look at this. How's that? Look at all that man meat. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Chinny. Chinny! We're calling you Staff Sarge because that's what fucking YouTube is telling us. I'm so glad you're here, Chinny. I'm sorry, I didn't even know that was you. No one has ever wanted to be my partner. I asked my BFF, she said no. I asked Huge Dwarf, he said no. I asked my mirror, and he gave me the middle finger. I think Destructo's already tag teamed with someone, that's why. Hey, I don't have a tag team partner. But I think you're way better off with Bannon. I mean, yeah. Carlos, coming up. Up, go, up. Yay, there's a good boy. You did it. Go lay down. Made that jump. That was impressive. It's like a 4-foot jump for a 2-foot dog. Chinny, it's good. I'm glad to see you. We're going to have to pull your fucking clown out of retirement anyway. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this one's for the actual tag belt. It's going to be John Bannon and Huge Asshole. Let's get our votes in for this one. I wonder what Audrey and Lisa's team are called. It should be something like the Poison Chicks or like the dark, I don't know, vaginas. Two on the nose? Wait, vagina on the nose. There's a joke there. So never mind. Okay, back to the action. John Bannon, Huge Asshole, Audrey and Lisa Olivia. For your entertainment, ladies and gentlemen, this one is the Devil Tag Belt on the line. And we are going to take place in Dreamo Arena. Here we go. The Cup Chicks. Two girls, one cup. Ladies and gentlemen, the best to ever do it. Two of the best fighters in the old school bringing it to the new school to show these young bucks what's up. It's huge asshole and John Bannon. They look serious. They look like they're here to win tonight in Dreamo Arena. The Scissor Chicks. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. They are here. They are ready to kick some ass. Devil Tag Champions, Lisa and Audrey!
Girl, I must know. I said something strange.
Yo. The Scissor Chicks. The derogatoriness of this stream is off the charts. Wait, is derogatoriness? That's not even a word. The derogatory nature of this stream is off the chain. Me and my homies have been hanging in the cut, chilling, smoking that reefer, and getting down. Oh, nice bitch slap there from Bannon, followed up by a inner thigh hit. Audrey's gonna work her angle and tag in Lisa. Lisa versus Hugh. Oh, wait, Lisa wanted a piece of Bannon. She might actually regret that now. Back to it. Hugh, oh, with a box kick. It's reversal here. We've got a little bit of that dark humor going on here tonight. Get down in the Prius with Dirty Mike and the boys. Double Dutch rudder, boys. The guys. Chinny, I miss you, man. I'm glad you're here. Hey, Chinny, are you still doing fucking roleplay or what, homie? You still do the RP stuff? I could use you to come join my crew and we'll go fuck with people in the city I'm playing in recently. I want to build a big fucking crew of people and go in there and flood it and just have everyone, like, I'll tell you in the Discord. I have an idea, but I want it to be a surprise, so I'm not going to say it on stream. But if you're into that, yeah, hit me up at the Discord, Chinny Chin Chin. Anyways, back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We got a nice tag in here. Bannon versus Audrey. 2026 history in the making. Here tonight in Dreamo Arena. Our referee, once again, here is Mr. Clean. Nothing clean about it, that's for sure. And the way we've been doing these tag team matchups, ladies and gentlemen, is you have to beat both competitors. Beating one is not going to be enough. If there's another one fresh and ready to go, we're going to have to fight them as well. We have another tag in here. So with that, you know, there's a whole other strategy to it. Do you fight and give it your all and try to take that one person out and have them out of the game? Or do you conserve your energy, tag frequently back and forth so that you can play the long game? You know, there's some strategy involved here, and we haven't seen, you know, this type of a tag team matchup in quite a while. And I'm thinking this could go in favor of whoever decides to play the long game here tonight. Upgraded your computer to a better, faster one, though. Well, yeah, Chenny, if you want to play some 5M, hook me up, man. We'll get you in there. I wonder how much your computer upgrade cost, considering the way RAM prices are right now is insane. All right, circling around is Audrey, but misses with that little flip flail kick. There it is, muff to face slam. Off of the ropes. Catches one directly to the midsection. Ooh, nice backflip there from Audrey. Going for the tag, and in comes Lisa. Lisa with a drop kick of her own. You know, we are here hitting the 10-minute mark in tonight's fight, and we are about to see things heat up to an exponential level. Bannon pulls around from behind, but just misses. Lisa able to get that quick tag out of nowhere. And it's a good thing, too, 'cause she was about to get fuck smashed from the one they call John Bannon. Bannon really likes to work the inner thighs of the women he's with. You know, I've seen Bannon plow them thighs before, but man, he just loves to get up in that creamy thighs. And I guess you could say it feels like the circulation is getting cut off in this creamy waffle arena. Thanks, Tyler Erk, for that one. 2 count. Oh, it's a 2.9. Not going to be enough. Things are definitely getting close to a victory or a defeat here either way. Huge asshole pulling forward. Lisa in trouble, getting slammed hard from the one they call Huge Asshole. Comes from a long line of jassholes. You know, his father was a wrestler and his father before him. And, you know, and then there was Gold Dust, and then we don't talk about him. But, you know, other than that, 2.9 barely pulls out of it. It's dropped. Oh, look at this, reverse scissor fuck. Oh, look at that. You rarely see the reverse scissor fuck in wrestling these days. I thought it was banned in 1939 when penetration was deemed too inappropriate for wrestling. Audrey with a nice arm pull here. You know, it's definitely, there seems to be something going on. Some sparks are flying between Huge Asshole and Audrey, the poison one. You got a 50, 70, and 16 gigs?
1, 2.
Damn, son. You play some fucking... Oh, Bannon with the woo! Look at him, he's taunting shit. Corner. Look at this. Oh, he's choking her with the chain. Oh, what the hell? Referee, he's trying to hang her. Bannon really pulling out the choking. Getting kinky as fuck. I don't think Lisa's been choked that hard. I've been that excited in a long time. Oh, he's gonna give Audrey a taste. He's like, you can get one too, bitch. Oh, damn. Audrey in trouble as Bannon. Oh, Audrey doesn't fuck around. She's like, you know what? I'm coming back with a fucking weapon of my own. Unfortunately, she wants fucking Bannon. She wants revenge. Pulling Bannon out there, but gets caught up in that huge asshole. Elbow! Boom! There it is. That has got to hurt, and the audience absolutely loves it. They're going insane. Things couldn't get any more exciting here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the chokes to the neck. Audrey, she's like, you like a little choke? I'll give you a little choke. Beautiful kick combination. And going for the tag, Lisa Olivia with chain marks around her neck from the last bit of Bannon shenanigans. Bananigans. Oh, fuck. Fucking backyardigan action. Oh, look at the roll up. 1, a 2, and a through. It's a 2.9. So close there. That could have been the victory. That could have been defeat. Oh, but he says, smell my sweaty fingers. You know, I'm telling you, if you get fingers jammed down your throat that are that sausage-like, you better have a really good gag reflex. Luckily enough, Lisa has the best gag reflex we've seen here in the arena.
20 minutes gone.
Just ask Vernon. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. You know, I think John Bannon really showing and proving here. He's like, I may be old, I may be wily, but I am still one of the pound-for-pound best fighters that you're about to see here tonight. Oh, there's that scissoring action. Audrey says, that's my scissor partner. What are you doing? Unfortunately, Lisa has to take a side. Oh, and Bannon wants to scissor you now. Bannon has learned a new technique, and he is exploring it in full depth. You know, I used to think scissoring was just for women on women, but no. Lately, men have been getting into the scissor craze, too. And I think this proves it tonight here in the mainstream. Elbow drop. Beautiful. Look at that noogie punch. He's like, you owe me lunch money, bitch. Another nice drop kick there. And, you know, it's nice to see this level of scissoring returning to the game. Here we go. 3 count. That's going to be it. That's what I said, ladies and gentlemen. John Bannon, huge asshole. Take the fucking victory. Woo! He's just a tough man. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, with 22 minutes, 32 seconds into the match, with a power slam into a hook leg pinfall, your winner, John Bannon, and huge asshole, the new Devil Tag Team Champions! Woo! And just like that, history was made in the making. Bannon with the $10. Thank you, buddy. You showed up just in time. Otherwise, I don't know why you haven't been talking the whole time, but what a fucking brutal match that was. What a victory for everyone. Huge asshole John Bannon now enamored in the annals of history as partners. You guys need to come up with a fucking tag team name because you guys are amazing. And I want to see more. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but next time I hear about John Bannon and Huge Asshole and the scissoring that they did, I can't get enough. And so I'm here for it. Anyways, without getting a little too excited here, I'm glazing the shit out of that jasshole. You know, you don't want to overglaze the jasshole, I'll tell you that much. You know, it gets slippery, things, you know, they get messy. I'm just going to say that. But at the end of the day, I'm proud of you boys. You did great. Audrey and Lisa, tough shit. You're going to have to work on your scissor game. Go home and scissor each other. Practice nonstop. I want you scissoring 24 hours a day. And when you come back, you take that victory, you take that belt back, because I think you've earned it. Or you will have earned it after multiple scissoring sessions. Oh, fuck me. I'm so fucking stupid. The fuck is wrong with you people? Why are you encouraging me? You should know better. Bannon with the $10. Thank you. That's 2 spins for Bannon, 2 for Dave. Huge asshole with the $100 donation. 50% to Bannon and 50% to me, please. Well, fuck yeah, buddy. But you know how it goes. When you gift spins, they have to go to next week. So I can't cash them in for you this week. But I will. 50 Bannon, that's... Yeah, I got you, homie. 1 sec. All right, sorry about that. I was just wiping up the jizz off of my blanket there from that donation. All right, 5 of each. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give them to you this week just because, like, fuck it. Why not? I know we have a lot to get. Listen, you've been donating so much that we got to get through all these other people here first. But we can always make time for you, man. Thank you so much. That was an amazing donation. Appreciate you very much. What an exciting fight, ladies and gentlemen. What a turn of events. Just looking, still has 10 from last week. Dave, we're going to get to you. Bannon, I think you're coming up first. Bannon has 7. We get you off there. We don't need you twice. And then we can get through some of the gifteds. Again, W community, thank you, everybody. You asshole, I make everyone that said no to me sorry. You'll all be begging to be my partner next time. Dad, after a victory like that, man, fuck yeah. All right. Dave, let's finish up your 2 spins and get those knocked out of the park, and then we can move on. Good luck, Dave, you blue bastard. Here you go. Oh, is he going to hit? Oh, okay. I thought the yellow one was the jackpot, but I forgot. It's +2, Dave. Final spin, Dave. Let's see what you get. Man, the wheel has been a twat to Dave. I feel sorry for him. Give him the 6. Give it to him. There it is. +6, Dave. I mean, let's be honest, Dave. You donate so much that your character's already cracked as fuck. Even though the wheel treats you like shit, you're pretty much almost maxed out for Season 4. I'm not going to lie. I think it maxes out at 233. You're right up there, bud. Most of the people are around 180, 160-ish. You're at, like, in the 200s, so you're pretty fucking strong. Anyways, thank you for your generous donation. Appreciate you. And now we move on. We're going to give 5 to Hugh. Here we go. Huge asshole with the first of 5. And Hugh hits the jackpot with a +10. First roll, straight out the gate, off the rip. Fucking hits the jackpot, +10. Look at that. You matched Dave's, all of his fucking spins in one spin. And that is the wheel, baby. She's a fickle bitch. She loves some people. She hates others. She'll stomp on your nuts one night and lick them the next. You don't know where this bitch is going. She's fucking crazy. She tries to hit on your friends in front of you when you're out on dates together, but then she takes you home and says, I'm the only one for you, and fucking rides you like it's true. That's what I'm saying. This is a wheel to remember. Now watch this. And just like I said, the wheel is going to stick. Turn around and stab him in his asshole when he's not looking. All right? That's the next step. All right, here he goes. Next spin. Hugh! Look at drug test. She's going to take half those points back. Nope. +2. All right, good luck, Hugh, on your third last spin. Oh, see? You know what he did? He doesn't even know what he did wrong. They were out on having dinner or something. He made one comment. And it could have been to maybe a waitress that she was jealous of that looked hot. But he didn't even think that. That's not what he was doing. But she thought, like he's hitting on this bitch, right? Because I hate her because I feel jealous, And now he's getting cold shoulder. He's like, you want to watch a movie? No. You want some popcorn? No. Can I make you a nice dinner? Fuck off. So that's what happens. Hugh, sorry, you get fuck off. But hey, there's always leave her alone for a day or two and then come back. So let's try that. Hugh comes back after a few days of being in the doghouse. Let's see what he gets. It was one comment, and he doesn't even know which comment it was. It was like, thank you or something he said to the hot waitress. All right, +2. Look, she's starting to come around again. All right, she's going to give you a little bit of a +2. She's like, she wants to keep you on the chain, right? She doesn't want you running off to that waitress. She's like, listen, I'm going to punish him, but I need to make sure he knows I'm keeping him around, right? So he gives you a little +2. I mean, you're feeling good. You're like, yeah, man, I woke up, got some head. That's fucking good. All right, let's go, So then you go for the next spin. Second last spin, and I think this is where Hugh pushes it. He gets a little bit too zealous, too much, and she's like, no, son. She's tepid. She gives him another +2. She's like, I get what you're trying to do. I'm just not that into it. I think she's really trying to fucking, dominate the situation. So he gets another +2. Who would have thought Hugh Jasshol's relationship with the wheel was so complex? Final spin, Hugh Jasshole. Let's see what she does. She's testing you. See, this is it. She's going to test you. And if you fail, oh my lord. All right. You know the deal. +4 if you win, -2 if you lose. Heads you win, tails you fail. Good luck, Hugh Jasshole. Oh no! He's in the doghouse again. It's a -2. She wants you to fawn over her for another 3 days before she gives you a little more action. Anyways, thank you so much. Tattoo Day! I'll be there shortly. Illusionati with the $2. Thank you as well, Illusionati. You know what? $2 doesn't get you a spin on the wheel for wrestling, but it does for Spicaire. That's right. We're going to give you a spin on Spicaire. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what Spicaire is, you're about to find out, because when we hit the halfway mark in tonight's fight, I'm going to throw a little bit of a tournament in there. Well, not a tournament, maybe a one-on-one to give you guys a taste of what we could do. And that's, I think we're going to do that on Tuesdays, maybe, because it's like the opposite of Sunday. You got to get 3 days, 4 days in between each one. Mixing it up a bit. But yeah, definitely has the same vibe as Fight Night, but a little bit different. A little bit team-oriented. Anyways, we'll talk more about that later as the show progresses. And my fucking mouse died. I had to plug it in. Hang on. $2 doesn't get you a pee test, man. Nobody wants to handle. Listen, how much you got to pay a guy to handle your cup full of piss and put the thing in and pay? You got to pay that guy what, 12, 15, 20 bucks an hour? I don't know whatever the going rate is. It's not worth it for $2. But $2 will get you a Spicaire test. So this is like the Temu test. We've done enough fucking around. Let's get into the next fights, ladies and gentlemen. I think. All right, now, Bella, Jedi Dragon, Dusty Omelet, Zed Gravitas, Nathan Weagle, Tyler Irk, Daniel Villaba, Just Smoking, Huge Dwarf, Kermit, you're all on the list. If you're here and you don't see your name on that list, please speak up, put a 1 in the chat. I will have you added, and we're going to get you into some fight. Don't worry, Sling, I seen you. PP Man works for free. It's all for the love of the game. Lane Connolly, did we have you? We did make you a character, didn't we? Listen, it's not that I don't care or I don't recognize you. It's that I have shit memory and ADD, and I don't remember what I fucking ate for lunch today. So, what's your character again? We recently added you. Otherwise, I'll have to get you a character. But wait, aren't you like? Weren't you Stay Puffed or something like that? I'm trying to remember. Oh, good Joel Miller. Illusionati, we've got to get you in there. I'm going to take all of your names and put them on a wheel, and I'm going to spin that wheel. And then we're going to decide who fights who. And it's going to be totally random. But you guys are going to have to fucking go at each other for my amusement. Tyler Irk, you are already in there. That's good. Last of Us. All right, let's start adding names to the wheel. Once again, I know some people like to lurk. If you don't want to chat in the chat, that is fine with me. But at least type a 1 really quick so that I can get your fucking character in. Lane, you're going to go in too. I got you, buddy. I remember you're the Last of Us dude, yeah. By the way, it's really good to see you keep coming back, Lane. Every Saturday, we're going to be doing this at the same time. If you become a regular, that would be really great. I have tons of other... Like, I stream almost every day, but if you like the fight nights, man, keep them coming. Anyways, let's copy this. Look at this wheel full of names. Dusty, are you not on the list? Dude, Dusty, you're third in the list, man. What are you doing? Don't fuck with me like that. You know I swear to God, my chat has got the same sense of humor as me, and they just constantly take the piss out of me. It's hard to fuck or do anything. Illusionati, let's get matching tattoos. You wouldn't believe how many frogs and shit are in there. Dave, you're not in there. Boom, added you to the top of the list, buddy. Got you in there. I'm going to give it another minute. I'm going to go and have a piss. I'm going to come back and look at all the ones in the chat, and I'm going to add whoever is not on the list who's got a 1. Other than that, we're going to start spinning, we're going to start winning, and we're going to start fighting. Give me 90 seconds, and I'll BRB. In the meantime, yeah, just whatever, stare at this shit. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We're good to go here. I don't see anybody else in the thing here. So let's get into the next one. We're going to spin some wheels. We're going to see who's up. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we've got... Hello, Shecky. What's up?
We got a donation from Dave.
Ooh, Davey boy with the PayPal dono.
And he's $130.
Woo!
5 cents, and he said, please give me 5 spins and donate the rest.
130. How many is that? That's 5, 10. That's 10. That's 13.
Yeah, so give him 5 and donate the rest. Thank you
Give
so
him
much.
5 and don't. Okay, what's 13? 5. Wait. That's 8, right? Wait.
I don't know, you're looking at...
8 and 5 is 13, right? Yes?
Yes, it is 13.
Yay! Look at that. I didn't fuck it up. I still remember grade school math. Donate 8, give 5. Gotcha. Thank you so much, Dave. That's fucking amazing. W Dave. Everyone, go fucking find where Dave lives and send him naked pictures, all right? Thank you.
Flattering me.
Flattering ones, yeah. I'm talking just like purely buttholes.
Oh, God.
And thank you, Dave. I really appreciate that, man. You're feeding my fucking kids out here, and I gotta love it. All right. 5 for Dave. Where's my spins? 5 for Dave, 8 for the community. Dave, your 8 spins will be guaranteed to go to the people who need them the most for next week. So, listen, I really appreciate donations. And, you know, I understand that a lot of people, some people have harder time paying for things or can't. Don't worry, your character's not going to fall behind. It's not pay to win. And people like Dave and Huge Asshole prove that. Like, we're here to help pick up the people in the end. And I'm going to be the one who quietly behind the scenes is not going to say, you know, this character needs more help. That one's weaker. This one's falling behind. I know who all these characters are. I'm going to add spins to random people each week. You're all going to get, everybody's going to be equal. The fights are going to be exciting because you guys all fucking donate to each other. It's amazing. Fucking humanitarian shit out here. Audrey, we got to add you to the list. Anyways, welcome to the chat, Audrey. You're now in the list, and you are going to be one of the few that fight. I had just smoking for that first spin, didn't we? Or, yeah, I think we did. You know what? In all fairness, let's just respin it. We did? Okay, but I need him off the list. I could just delete him. Okay. You know what? Smoking, you're going to be up first. We're going to delete you off the list and add you here. All right, give me a second to find Smoking in here. I can't use my controller at the moment to organize because my mouse is plugged in. I'm just Smoking. I don't know why there's no keyboard, excuse me, keyboard shortcut. There he is. So check it out. This game, if I hit the X button on my Xbox controller that I have for the game, it sets them all by alphabetical order. There's no keyboard shortcut or mouse command that I can do that with. And I don't know why, and it sucks. So when my mouse dies and my controller's dead, I'm fucked. I have to use the old-fashioned way. Anyways, Smoking, you're added. I took your bitch ass off the wheel. All right, who's up? Who's gonna fight Smoking? It could be anyone. Could be me. It could be Kermit. Fuck, it could be Audrey. You never know. Huge asshole might come in there again as well. Maybe Kermie? Is it gonna be you, Kermie? Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be the fucking turtle with tits! Tyler Irk! The gay Ninja Turtle. The purple one. Alright, Tyler Irk. Alright, have you guys ever wanted to see Donatello fight Smoke from Mortal Kombat? I've never even thought that would be a thing, but here we are. Tyler Irk. Look at him, and the reason I call him Turtle with Tits, you'll see when he fights, but he's got a pair of serious... He's got some turtle shit going on, you know? Audrey, you did miss your match. You scissored with the most powerful scissoring I've ever seen in my life, Audrey, so... You know, there's that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the votes in. Just Smoking, Tyler Irk, enough fucking around. We've had way too much downtime in between fights. We need to keep it rolling. Let me get the poll going here. Smoking versus Irk. You guys go ahead and vote on that as I get the game started. Here we go. Tyler Irk, Just Smoking in Just Smoking Arena. Here we go. Just Smoking gets to fight on his home turf. Oh, yeah. Remy Timmy, what's up, homie? You better check this shit out, bitch. 'Cause here comes Just Smoking. Oh, yeah. He be getting that shit smoked out. You haven't seen the Remy Timmy. If you haven't seen the toilet matches, man, you're in for a treat, buddy. Coming on down to the arena, Tyler Irk. You know what? I really suggest Tyler Irk needs to win a custom intro so that we can hear Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Do, 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 do. It would be really cool, right? All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here tonight in Just Smoking Arena. Our referee is going to be Mr. Clean, one of the dirtiest referees known to let the most heinous shit happen. But will Tyler Irk be able to push himself on to Just Smoking and take advantage of that weak little bitch? Well, we're about to find out here tonight because we're in Just Smoking Arena, home of the Smokins, and everybody in the audience loves Just Smoking. This is his hometown, baby. Not only is he a progenitor of Poon Magazine, he's also an author. So we're about to see how this plays out. All right, here we got a nice circling around here. Working those combinations. Beautiful technique there from Tyler Irk. Unfortunately, not going to be enough. Oh, the dirt. You see the greasy way, the fighting style of Just Smoking. Not only does he like to get high and smoke weed and jerk off and read Food magazine, but he is also a phenomenal wrestler. And I don't think a lot of people give him, his stripes for that. He's well known for his masturbatory aids and, his smoking weed, and he likes to read porn. But listen, on the sidelines, aside from that, in his spare time, he has become one of the best wrestlers that I've ever seen in my life. And I would have to give my full props. Look at that. A full-on dick shot uppercut punch to the uterus, and I think he learned that one from his porn magazines. Now, who's to say that his training methods are different and weird and maybe a bit creepy, but you know what? We still support our champions here in Devil Sheep Arena. Nice overhand right there. It's a back-and-forth bitch slap battle. Who owes who lunch money? We're about to find out here tonight. Smoking returns fire with that dick punch straight up to the turtle uterus. Up on the top rope, waiting patiently. Tyler Irk with a massive jump kick off of the blades into the fucking face of Just Smoking. What's he just been smoking? Well, I think Tyler Irk is about to feed him something. Another beautiful technique. All right, dragging him to the center of the ring. Setting something up here is Just Smoking. A nice uppercut there, Mortal Kombat style, but not quite the power on it that you think he would get. I think his right arm is a little bit sore. You can see that tenderness in the forearm. He's clearly been flexing that right forearm quite a bit lately. You can tell by the veins poking out and, the sheer volume of muscle. He looks like fucking Bruce Lee with the amount of ripped cords you can see in that forearm. You don't just gain forearms like that naturally, ladies and gentlemen. It takes years and years of stroking and pushing and pounding and trying to get that energy so that you can take a victory to your opponents. Now Just Smoking, taking advantage, full on, as you can see the guest announcers there. Oh, that's going to be a pain. And like I said, there's no outside count out over the rope because we've got the dirtiest referee, and he's going to let this happen. Mr. Clean does not give zero fucks about the rules. He is the worst, dirtiest. And I think that's just goes to show you. Mr. Clean, you can't trust a bald man who wears nothing but white. He's a skinhead. He's wearing all white. What does that tell you? Oh my God. He believes... I was going to go with more with that, but I'm not going to. Obviously, you guys get it. All right, nice hip toss there from Smoking. Oh, get over here, but he doesn't do the uppercut. And unfortunately, he pays for that hugely. You can't just do a get over here without doing a fucking uppercut afterwards. I mean, that's just the way it goes. Oh, the eye scrape again off of that rope. Tyler Irk in trouble. Oh, Just Smoking takes the victory over Tyler Irk. Dominating, holding him down, sniffing him, smelling him. A little bit of that sweat dripped down his chin and into his mouth as they made eye contact and locked eyes. Smoking takes the victory. Ladies and gentlemen, with 10 minutes, 48 seconds, with rope tailing into a pinfall, your winner, Just Smoking! Yay, Smoking! We want to fuck you. As you can see, all of his little fans are appreciative of the eyes. Good fight. Woo, good fight. You know what? We need to change the referee, I think. Listen, if anybody's going to be a fucking fair and honest, we might have to get Jesus in here, just for, you know, the sake of it. One moment, chat, as I have a massive sneezing fit in the background, and then we get into the next. Fucking give me a second. We'll get into the next one in a minute. All right. Okay. I think I'm good. Hay fever's a bitch. I don't have allergy. It's probably the fucking... I let my dog sleep at the foot of my bed all the time, man. He's hairy little bastard. And then... I think that's... He's fucking getting to me. Ugh. Okay. Let's roll the wheel one more time. And then we'll get our votes in here. We'll clear the other votes. Okay, here we go. Spinning the wheel. Oh, man. Ooh, coming up next, we've got Bella. Yeah. You know what? We're going to do something a little bit different for this matchup. This one... We're going to do a barbed wire death match with Bella. Oh, yeah. I feel sorry for the sucker who has to fucking fight Bella in a death match with the barbed wire. This is going to be a whole other thing, man. You guys aren't ready for this. Not only is Bella a fucking crazy bitch who will stab you with multiple blades, knives, forks, she'll use a spork. I once seen her sharpen her own clitoris of a fucking frog so that she could cook it and eat it, because that's how desperate she was when she was in jail. Now... we're going to get into the next one. Who's going to be fucking fighting her? And I hope that they have their fucking will and testament last one ready. All right, here we go. Who's going up against Bella? Someone's getting stabbed, I'm telling you right now. It's probably going to be Daniel. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Villalba, the one and only. I hope he's the shrunken-headed warrior. Let's hope he's ready to face on the sharpened clit Bella. Here we go. All right, can you guys see him? Where is he? Look for the Mexican name. I can't find it. Oh. Oh, you minorities. With your crazy names. Where the fuck is he? This is where I need my, Here, I'm gonna unplug my mouse and plug my controller in. There he is, Daniel Villalba, ready to go in a bloody arena matchup with Bella. This is going to be one of the best to ever do it. Lisa Olivia has joined the arena. Welcome, Lisa Olivia. Let's get those polls in. Who's going to win, Bella or Daniel? Oh, I'm a sneezy boy today. Sorry, guys, if I keep cutting out, it's because I'm sneezing. Jail style clit sharpening. Listen, it only happens in female prisons. Male prisons are like a male. Wait, what do you call someone who's in prison? I guess a criminal? No. What's the word I'm looking for? Come on, what is it? Inmate! Thank you, Sling Blade! My fucking brain, my ADD brain could not handle or parse that. Anyways, I think male... You know what? The whole joke's been ruined because I had to fucking explain it. Never mind. We're just gonna fuck this shit. We're going on with... Convict would have also worked, Timmy. You're right. Anyways, enough messing around. We do need to get a few spins done, though, because we have a ton here tonight. So a quick word from our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Before we can get into the next fight, we need to give a shout out to our Nepo belt holder, Booze Machine. Now, Booze Machine has been a classic. Ever since Season 1, he's been there. He may not be the best winner every time, but he is a true and true through and through. And he hits the fucking jackpot! First spin, Booze Machine holding the Nepo belt. This is what the Nepo belt can give you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're holding the Nepo belt next week, you get free spin. Free spin can equal 10 plus stats like it has for Booze Machine. And just like that, Booze Machine with a plus 10 for next week. And what do you say, ladies and gentlemen, why don't we get through a few of these gifted spins? Listen, the one and only Huge Asshole has gifted all of these spins you see before you tonight. Dave, yours will come next week, and I'll join you in that. But for now, we got Mars, Tuttle, Soren, Weagle, Booze, Palmer, Stinge, Smokin', Lookin', Heather, Mikkel, Bannon, and Destructo, all with free spins. Thank you to Huge Asshole. You're a fucking W. First up, Mars! Here you go, Mars. Let's see what you get. I said that so excitedly. It's Mars! Ooh, another title shot. Look at this, making things interesting for next week. All right, Mars, you've gotten yourself a nice belt shot for next week. Tuttle up next. Unfortunately, Tuttle, we're going to have to drug test you, sir. Heads, you win. Tails, you fail. +4 or -2. Here we go. What's it going to be? And just like that, Tuttle! With a +4 for next week. And before we get into the next fight, we'll do one more spin. Just one more. Shecky. May I... What? Illusionati with the 20. Oh, thank you, Illusionati, you rotten little bastard. Thank you for the 20. Let's get him added. Illusionati W, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate all of you guys' support. I can't be thankful enough. I'm not going to sit here and glaze you guys, though, because Soren up next with a quick spin, and then we're getting into the next fight. I have so many wheels now, it's getting confusing. Okay, here we go. Soren, good luck on your spin, homie. Give him the 10, give him the 10, give him the 10, give him the 10! It was so close. All right, here. Soren. Soren's rubber finger grips. Try them today. Do you sit in your basement eating Cheetos and drinking beer and jerking off constantly? You don't want to get that all over your dick, do you? Well, try Soren's rubber grip gloves today. They're the best for not only gripping your dick, but gripping a beer or even smoking small roaches without burning your fingertips. Nobody wants that yellow residue and shit in their teeth either. That's why these are dishwasher compliant. Get yours today under the overpass at the I-95. That's right. Soren's jerk-off gloves. Get them today. Soren, there was your commercial break. Off the top of my dome. I hope you enjoyed it. If not, then go fuck yourself, because we're getting into the next fight. Ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Bella versus Daniel Villalba. You've been waiting for it. I've been gooning this whole time, edging towards victory. Here we go. Bella. Wait, no, wait. We did Bella versus we did this one, didn't we? No, we didn't. We didn't. I was pictured it in my head, and I was like, oh my god, this is good. Okay, but here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Bella versus Daniel Villalba. Our referee tonight, Deadpool. Why not? Here we go for the Blood Belt Championship. Not. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go! The one and only Daniel Villalba in the black with the shrunken head, straight out of, something like Beetlejuice. Taking on the one and only Stabmaster Arson in Bella. She goes around from jail to jail teaching people and inmates how to stab properly. She is what you would call a professional criminal. If you've ever been trapped in a low-security prison and you wanted to know how to turn that up to the next level, well, you're going to have to take Bella's special course on how to hide weapons of mass destruction, how to pull off the perfect stab, and how to use your feet as weapons when your hands are handcuffed. Right, nice knockdown there by Villalba, getting some scissoring in while he can. Nice double kick there from Bella, but missing. You know, not only is it cut. Oh, look at that tiny head is getting fucking squished. You don't want to fuck around with Bella. She will crush your head, especially if it's 2 times short. He's going to take a deuce. Oh, look at this. Teabagging Bella right in her face. Oh, Daniel Villalba with the disgusting taste of the Southwest.
Give up.
Hey, look and welcome, you little bastard. How's it going? You missed your fight earlier. Ooh, that's right. Getting a nice slam here. Misses over. He's like, give me a handshake. No, she says. Oh, super kick. Bella ×2. Grabbing that chair. See, that's the thing with Bella. She'll use a knife. She'll use a sharpened to anything. She does not give any fucks. If she can find a way to take victory, she'll do it. And that's why Daniel Villalba is in a dangerous position here. I don't think a lot of people know. If you have a shrunken head, you're way more susceptible to getting fisted, head pumps, getting dropped on like it's hot. If someone gives you a head drop, your head's going to shoot up into your shoulders. What are you going to do about that? Nothing. That's what. Tiny Tim. Fucking Weagle.
Give up. Oh, woo!
10 minutes ago.
Give up. Give up. Five.
Dude, has my mic been on mute this whole time? Looking, I'm sorry, I've been calling the fights, man. I had some really good bangers, too. What the fuck? I am so sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I did not know my mic was on mute. I've been calling the fight the whole time. Oh, man, my throat is sore for nothing. Oh! Fuck's sakes. All right, well, lesson learned. Again, you have to check your mic, Devil. Does it have the little red thing? No, it's green. I'm good.
Sorry to catch that. I'm busy cleaning, so I'm only checking in once in a while.
Yeah, I'll call you. It's all good.
No, also if I haven't said hi to someone, I'm sorry. I'm like cleaning the bathroom.
She's cleaning toilets. The one and only
That's
Shecky.
not actually
Yeah,
nice.
get in there and clean that toilet, girl. Yeah, fucking scrub it. Scrub that toilet clean. I'm gonna go right in there right after you're done and take a big stinky. Never mind. I love tormenting my old lady. Fuck, I forgot to call the fight. You guys got me all fucked up now, man. I was literally calling that entire fight, and my mic was muted the whole time, and then I come back at the end. Oh, looking. Thank you for telling me that. I would have been fucking sitting here for another 20 minutes. All right, well, I apologize to both Bella and Just Looking for that one. You guys deserve better. I'll try better. She's gonna use that toilet scrubber to clean my mug. Her friend is coming over to visit. She wants the house clean when they come, so she's been on a cleaning tear. We've recently had to clean so much stuff, but it's good, you know? That's a good thing. I just hate cleaning, but yeah. I like messing. Cleaning is boring. Messing is fun. Oh shit, she came in and seen me
Yeah.
say that.
Heard that. You better
No,
not
I
mess
didn't
with
say that. It was a joke. I was talking. You know what? Actually, I was reading what someone said in chat. That's what happened. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fuck. You got me in trouble, chat. Jesus Christ, man. I'm out here trying to give you. You know what? Fuck you guys. All right, enough of that shit. Let's do another spin to see who's up next. Great fight, though, last one. Gaslighting 101. Illusionati gets it. Come on, man. This is how you want to keep a marriage for 20 years? This is how you do it. You got to keep them engaged. You got to keep... It's like chat. It's like you guys. If I become boring and complacent, you guys are going to get bored and leave me. No, I'm going to keep you on your toes. I'm going to fuck with you. I'm going to poke at you, pick you. I'm going to make you chase me. I'm going to chase you. It's going to be fun and interesting. Always. You never know what you're going to get. But you're going to enjoy it. And at the end of the day, you guys know we're going to make it to 20. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. See, and that's the other thing. It takes two. It takes two to tangle, baby. You wouldn't be with me if you weren't fucked up, too. Listen, she hides it from chat better than I do. No, well, you have bad taste in men. You're not. See? I'm not fucked up. I just have bad taste in men. Mm-hmm. Now you got me chasing you. Yeah, you play the same fucking games. You might not admit it. Anyways, back to the fucking thing. You know what I mean? You gotta have that playful come and go back and forth, or like, what are you doing? Anyways, let's get a couple of these spins out here. After, of course, we choose the next one. Daniel Villalba already fought. We need to get him off the list. And so did... Wait, he is off the list. No, he isn't. Wait, where's Bella then? She's not on the list. Okay, I forgot to get him off. Okay, anyways, 2 new spins. Here we go. Gaga! Boom. You got me straight tripping, boo. Well, I'll put you on the list looking. You're going to be on someone's list. Kermit, coming up next. Kermit. Kermit versus... Is it going to be Audrey? Is it going to be Audrey? It's going to be Audrey! Kermit versus Audrey in the most fucked up match you're going to see this year. It's a back and forth battle of the wills. Only one can survive. Only one can stay alive. Only one can strive. Will it be Audrey? Or will it be the one and only? The man with the plan. The power in his head. Why is my chat dying? What the fuck's going on? I really gotta... Maybe it's... Here, I'm gonna have to put the votes in again. Sorry about that. What do you mean the lurker list? What the fuck is going on with my browser? It keeps... Fucking browser crashed again. Audrey, who are you fighting again? This is my memory for you guys. I literally just had his name. I'm thinking, I'm listening, I'm just looking in my head. Cycle back thoughts. What do we say? It was Kermit, thank you. Do you know how trying to fucking do well in school goes when you have my memory like that? I could literally look at my textbook, see the question they wanted me to write out, go over to my notepad to write the question out, and forget what the fuck I was supposed to write. Then I gotta look back at the textbook, see it again, put my finger on it with this hand, move my hand with... I had to get ambidextrous. I write with the pencil on the other hand, and I'd keep a finger on it with that hand. That's how I actually did. I'm actually pretty good at ambidexterity. Anyways. Kermit versus Audrey coming up next. Get your votes in. Enough fucking around with that. Illusionati with 2 spins coming up next. Here you go, Illusionati. +2, Illusionati. Listen, I have extreme ADD. Some people, like, it's a spectrum, right? Like other shit. Mine is just happens to be fucking off the charts. So, what were we doing again? No, I'm just kidding. Illusionati +2. Second spin, Illusionati. Good luck. And again, sorry guys for all the downtime and fucking around, but sometimes I do have to recenter myself and try to get this shit going. Boom. Illusionati +4. We get you going. You're in there. All right. We're going to give Weagle and Booze a spin, and then we're going to get into our next fight. Here we go. Weagle, first up. Yeah, you thought you had problems, Dusty. Wait until Weagle takes his drug test. Man, this wheel has been really drug test heavy tonight. Oh no, Weagle failed. Oh, Weagle -2. Boozy, here you go. Let's see what you get. Give him something good. +4, Boozy. All right, and for this matchup, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a gruesome fighting match. Between Audrey, my girl Audrey, and my man Kermit. Hey, Kermit, you ready to take out Audrey? Oh my god, that's so fucking cursed. I forgot how cursed Kermit's fucking character was. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Audrey versus Kermit the Almighty. Let's go.
Fight!
All right, the same thing that could be your detriment, you can turn into your superpower. Kermit has proved it before, and I think Devil's Sheep as well. Listen, it doesn't matter how fragmented your mind is and how all over the place it is. You focus on the things you got that work and the things that you do and you love, and every day will be a treasure, surrounded by friends and community and people who matter. And that's what is, at the end of the day, the soul food that I have in my love, in my heart for all of you. I know, I don't have aspirations of being this big fucking superstar. I just want to have a great group of friends, and I've already accomplished it. And here we are, watching them beat the shitty out of each other for my fucking pleasure. Suffer in pain, Audrey. Kermit, the pig. Why, Kermit? Why a pig? You totally fucking threw us a curveball. I was thinking, you know, like, we already had Illusionati, who's a frog. We got frogs, dragons, turtles, and Kermit, that's a pig. You know, you could have been a fucking snail. There were so many other things you could have did. Cheeked up on a Saturday. Audrey. That's right, nice flip over there, nice sidekick. You know, the one thing I've noticed about Audrey lately, she's not afraid to use that hot scissoring action against her enemies. You know, a lot of those spike shoe kicks, that has got to hurt. I mean, how far can you get away with kicking someone in the, you know, taint with a spiked heel? Some people are going to love that, but that's a very small subset of the community. So, yeah, I do. Actually, I agree with Sling Blade. I believe Kermit's character is a little more fucked up than Dusty's from last season. I mean, Dusty's had the toenails in the head. I don't know why I got hung up on the toenails. There's something creepy about someone who has toenails that are like French women's, you know, not women's French nails. Yeah. With the creepy little like white tips on them, and they don't look natural, and never got that look. Maybe it's like an early 2000s thing or something. But yeah, I was like, No, I don't want you to touch me with those sharp claws. I can't picture a nice soft massage from you with fucking fingers like that. Like, you trying to scare men off? I don't get it. It's something demonic. Dusty's like, he wants to revert. Hey, Dusty, if you really want to be a fucked up chicken, we have the chicken from Family Guy. You could be that one. You know, the one that fights Peter Griffin? That would be funny. Beautiful spin kick combination there from Audrey. Kermit might be in some trouble here as we see some reverse scissoring. You don't see that buff to butt scissor that often, but here we are, you know?
Fight!
And you got to realize, like, yes, there's no utilitarian use for it, but it's still fun to try and experiment, right? Yes, buff to butt. Who cares? Whatever. We try. You know? And that's what I like about Audrey. She's not scared to try new things here. And Kermit, being the victim of her latest experiments, must be feeling the pain and severity of this situation. Buff to butt, that is the least of his problems at this point. Yes, Audrey, muff to butt scissoring. It's a new thing. I've just invented it. Oh my God, Kermit takes the win. Oh no. Audrey, I'm sorry. You got me all fucked up. I was on a whole other thing, and then... Ladies and gentlemen, in the fourth round with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go due to a massive KO, your winner, Kermit Almighty! Takes the victory. Hold him down. Get him. Come here, boy. Shut up. Yeah, that's right. Squeal, Kermit. Squeal, Kermit. That's right. Take it, Kermit. Kermit takes the victory. And now you don't need to watch Deliverance because you've had the audio experience. It's like an audiobook of Deliverance without, you know, having to suffer the visuals. That was a pretty cool fight, though. I do like the, I like the Kumite style fights. They're pretty interesting. That was scary good. Actually, Audrey, you know what's funny? I had the window open one day when I was role-playing Opie, and I was screaming, "Fuck you, bitch, I'll kill you, your family," and all that. And the neighbors actually called texted my wife quietly and was like, "Do you need help? Are you okay?" And all this shit. And she had to explain to them that I stream and all. It was fucked up. What's up, Shecky? Is that the card you gave me?
Yeah, you can put it on your computer. And
Why can't we keep it in the living room?
Because it's like...
Don't put it on top of my computer because it sucks air in through the roof.
Find someone here.
She got me a card and you open it. Fuck off, Carlos. Don't do that! She's trying to chew the card. She got me a card and you flip it open and there's a little heart tree. And what is that? Is that us plowing?
No, it's
It looks like you and me, and there's a third person there. What the?
We're dancing.
Either that or it's an animal. It's fucked up. What kind of card did you get me? Don't give me the finger.
See if you get a card next year.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I want the card next year. I was joking. Babe, no! Fuck. Why do I have to always open my mouth and say things? It was a great card. Fuck, it was a good card. Fuck. Why do you have to move all of our shit out of the living room? Yeah, your friend is coming to visit, but she can't see a fucking Valentine's card that we made?
It's a Christmas thing. You have it here.
Fine. Are you trying to hide our love from your friend?
Yes.
What? You dirty bitch! I knew you were out to get me. You fuck. Fine.
We're
It's
married.
just-
She knows it.
you know what? I'm gonna sit next to her on the couch and fart when she's here. I'm gonna look right over and smile and be like, "Oopsie." I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. Embarrass you. Fucking woman. All right, next. See, and then now I'm distracted again. I'm trying to stream here. And you're fucking me up with this shit. All right. let's get a couple spins in, but first thing first, let's set up the next match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Audrey, you need to be wiped off the list. Why are you still on there? Looking. You won on the fight wheel. Weren't you already on the fight wheel? I feel like you had a fight earlier. We're going to get through all the people here first. Because you already did have a fight, I'm pretty sure. He just said that. Oh, did you not hear me responding to him?
No, I have you on channel.
Okay, but didn't he already fight?
I think it was before he showed up.
He joined late.
Yeah, he's been late. Yeah.
Whatever, I'll throw him on. I don't give a fuck. It's Just Looking. We love Just Looking. Fucking fuck him. Alright, you guys better fucking pucker up your sphincters because Just Looking is going to be in the next fight. And you, yeah, is that something you guys really want to have to deal with? You get what you fucking wish for. Carlos, back up, man. Did we not have Sling Fight already? I'm tripping on all this. Okay, that was a different match. Okay, I think we're good on all this. Okay, so let's get the next spin in, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Sorry about that Looking. No, man. You were in a fight earlier, but we'll get you... It's the same thing as Sling Blade. He was in a fight earlier, too, so it makes sense to add you. Anyways, who's up next? You might have to fight him, actually. You might have to fight your own tag partner. You never know. It might happen. Unfortunately, it's going to be the Frogman Illusionati. Versus... Oh, that's right. The fight bugged out. You're right. I remember now. Versus Just Looking. Well, there you go, Just Looking. You're going to fight Illusionati. I hope you like frog on bird violence. You guys rock. You guys ready? I rock and roll, sweet Susie. Okay, let's do a quick spin. I know, I realize I've been doing a lot of downtime in between fights. We're going to get into more, but we do have to get through the spins. I mean, it's only fair to the people who've donated, the people who have given their spins away, and the people who, you know, like, we literally have like 200 spins here, so let's get through some. I think we're going to start here. Let's get through all these gifteds, you know what I'm saying? Palmer, Stinge, and Smokin'. Here you go. Look at this, Palmer. +6. Boom. Sam Palmer gets a +6. Second spin, Palmer. Oh, a little bit of a +2, Palmer. Stinge, you're up next. Let's see what you get. Custom move Stinge. All right. When did I hit insert? Second spin, Stinge. Ooh, +6, baby. Smoking, you're up next. Let's get this going. Woo! Look at that, baby! Stinge hits the jackpot. Chowdy, welcome to the chat. How you doing? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's the one and only Chowder. I think we're good on spins for now. Let's get into the next match. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to do a cage match. Illusionati versus Lookin'. Who can get out of a cage faster, a frog or an eagle? We're about to find out in today's match. We're going to do Just Lookin' Arena. Just Lookin's going to be fighting in his home arena. Will that give him the advantage? We're about to find out next, but first, ladies and gentlemen, a word from our sponsor, Dusty Omelet, with the $10 Cheers for Beers. Thank you so much, Dusty. You rock, homie. Let's get you added to the thing. All right, you're up next. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with enough fucking around, downtime bullshit, wasting everybody's goddamn precious time. It's Illusionati versus Just Lookin'. Here we go.
Fight!
The cage match of the century. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is, Devil's Keep Arena, Just Looking. 2026 history in the making here. Our referee once again is Herb Deed. Nice back and forth hip toss there. Foot sweep. Hip toss again. This could be one of the best fights we've ever seen. The Frog versus the Eagle. Two of the strongest to ever do it here in Devil's Keep Arena. Fan favorites. And, you know, I've got to say, I was thinking that Just Lookin' would have a little bit more love, but right now, as of now, we're standing with a 67% chance for Illusionati to win, according to tonight's audience poll. And trust me, I've seen the audience poll. It's massive. That's one impressive poll. Nice foot sweep into a freaking froggy kick. Reversal all around into some painful maneuver. There's that kick. Turns it around into a double leg birdie flop. He's dropping it like it's hot with that birdie flop. Oh, it's a battle of bitch, where's my money? Who will be the outcome winner? And apparently, in this outcome, it's Just Lookin'. Oh, look at the technique from Illusionati, the Frogly one. He's Frogly. Nice elbow drop.
5 minutes gone.
Into a stomp. Up over. Nice kick. Double kick. Back flip. You know, Illusionati's pulling out of the stops here, but I think just looking has been well aware of his moves. He's been studying this technique for so long. You know, these two competitors have been in the arena together over and over again. Maybe not fighting necessarily each other, but they have witnessed each other's moves. They're well aware of what each other is capable of, and it's really turning out to be quite a great fight. A back and forth here. You thought they'd be tentative and trying to suss each other out. No, we've got two full-on combatants who are ready to take it to the next level. You know, I'm having some worries about a little bit about just looking. He's been showing some mental unstableness lately. Instability, should I say? Especially after that last fight here. Oh no! Herb Dean took one! Illusionati intentionally takes out the ref. Unfortunately, it didn't help pay off in the end here. He got caught up in one of those massive slams. Oh, look at that reverse slammer. You know, I think looking is too about freedom to join the Sith side, but isn't that what Siths do best? They corrupt the innocent and turn them to the dark side. And what a better victim to choose than the one and only just looking. A beacon of freedom and heroics now turned into a corrupt chase for, you know.
10 minutes gone.
It's a race to the bottom at this point. I'll shut up. Anyways, nice slam there. It's really hard to hold to those ideals in today's climate. Off the top with a froggy splash. Illusionati again. Froggy times 2. Side kick launches him. You know, you got to be careful with side kicks like that. You could seriously break someone's spinal column. Send him launched. Look at the combination. Wow. Martial arts instructors. Oh, we've got a reverse head rip. Oh, and look at this. He's climbing out. Get up, frogman. Crawl. Crawl with all your might, you little frog bastard. It's not going to be enough. Just looking takes the victory. Wow. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, with 12 minutes, 20 seconds into the match, due to a massive quick escape, it was just lucky. Unfortunately, Illusionati could not take the victory. The pain on his face was legendary. You could see that loss had affected him. He would come back harder, train stronger, be there longer. The one and only Illusionati would not take this sitting down. He was a frog, and he would be back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's find out who our next combatants are about to be. Coming up next, we've got... Oh. Lane! Lane Connolly versus... Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be the lucky one? It's gonna be Jedi. Look at this. Oh, look at that. I hope you're ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please go ahead and get your votes in for Lane Connolly versus Jedi Dragonborn. Coming up next. Hope you're enjoying the show, everyone. Listen, we're almost about time to get into a halftime show, but after the next fight, I've got a little something special for you lined up. Hope you guys are ready for that. In the meantime, let's get a couple of these spins off the wheel and a word from our sponsors. Here we go. The first sponsor of tonight's show is Just Lookin' with 10 whole spins from last time. Just Lookin'. Huge Asshole, I think, gifted you these spins, if I'm not mistaken, in the last thing. Here you go. Let's get 5 of them done. Here we go. Unfortunately, you bastard, we have to give you a drug test to make sure you're not doing the drugs. All right, heads you win, tails you fail. Good luck. Just Looking. And just like that, Just Looking passes his drug test. All right, good luck on your next spin, Just Looking. Viagra doesn't count, you're right. We're gonna have to drug test you again because there was a few, there was something about that drug test we weren't quite sure of. And we just need to make sure that it wasn't a false negative or false positive. Here we go, good luck. Looking. The second spin in a row. Oh, he actually was doping. Rotten bastard, we knew it. The whole time he's been out there. That explains why he couldn't fight in that one fight. He just shat himself and stared off into space. And everybody thought it was weird, but nobody thought drugs. I mean, come on. We need to talk about this. Sports Center, all right? That's going to take him down to a +2 for next week. Sports Center's been talking about your drug abuse, Just Looking. It's not a good look. We're going to have to change that about you. Come on. Give us a good spin here. We need a strong workout. He's been pumping iron. He's been working out. He's earned himself a title shot. The drug addict versus whoever. Coming up next. All right, despite his drug use allegations, people have been talking about him. He's been trending in the media. It's Just Looking. Everyone loves this guy. We don't know if he's a drug addict or not. And you know what? I don't even think it matters at this point. People don't even know what's real anymore with AI. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring him in the next battle for the next shot of the belt title. And God damn it, it's going to be a good one. Looking with your next spin. Good luck, buddy. Where do you think the pudding comes from? Unfortunately, it's starting to look like a trend with Just Looking. He's been suspected of doing drugs, and then we look at his weekly report. Has he been working out? Is he lifting irons? Well, no, he hasn't done fuck all this week. He's been watching TV jerking off, and he shat in the bathtub twice. So now he's got fuck all for a growth this week. We're going to go to one more spin, and he's down to 5. The downward spiral of Just Looking has taken place. And another title shot. No, you don't get 2 title shots. Fuck off. That's not how this works. Stop trying to give him title shots! What the fuck? You can't have a drug addiction in public and get away. Wait, maybe you can. I mean, that's happened before, hasn't it? Son of a bitch. Whatever, we're not doing another title shot. Stop making fun of my white turds. He gets a measly +2. Look, he put in the minimum effort this week, and he got some gains. All right? just looking with a +4 and unfortunately a salacious background history with drug addiction and, steroid abuse. His turds are white for a reason. It may be the amount of chemicals he's had in his bloodstream. We don't know. Questions we can answer in tomorrow's sports night? Maybe. We're about to find out. All right, you're good for spins. Let's get into the next match. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you say? Lane Connolly versus Jedi Dragonborn coming up next. I think we'll go for a normal match. It's a good old-fashioned retro-style wrestling match between Lane Connolly, the one and only, and Jedi Dragonborn. The one who was born by a dragon, but his dad was a Jedi. I don't know, he fucked a dragon. Listen, it gets complicated. You don't want to think too much about it. Like, if he's a Jedi, why is he fucking dragons? And then you think about Yoda. Wait, is Yoda the offspring of some guy who fucked a dragon? Because he does kind of look like half a baby dragon and half maybe the guy was a dwarf and he fucked a dragon. Maybe, oh my god, this might implicate Huge Dwarf as well. Listen. This could shake the pillars of eternity. Here, let's just get into the next fight. All right, it's Lane Connolly versus Jedi Dragon. Here we go, and we're gonna do Audrey's Arena. Lane Connolly versus Jedi Dragon in Audrey Arena. Coming up now. Our referee, Jesus Christ. You know, he's had enough of your shit. He's here to judge. He's going to judge everything you fucking do. So here we go. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The one they call Lane Connolly is coming down to the arena. Lane has been through some serious shit. Survived humans, zombies, pig fucking mushroom monsters. It doesn't matter. And in this corner, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, the Dragon Master himself. Will he be able to take on the likes of Lane Connolly? Now, Lane has fought a lot of fucking freaks in his time, but I don't know if Jedi steps up to be the biggest freak he's ever seen. Either way, it's gonna be a Freaky Friday. Saturday, sorry. Freaky Saturday. Fuck! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna let the first few minutes play out because we all know nothing serious happens in the first few minutes. Unless your name is Lane Connolly. Listen, Lane is brand new here, willing to step up and take a fucking beating from Jedi Dragon. But I think what's gonna happen is people might be surprised here and seeing the outcome of tonight's fight. Not even understanding what they're witnessing until they see the truth. You can't see me. Wait, what was that wrestler's name where he's like, you can't see me? I can't remember the fucking... Come on, the meme. Oh, I saw it. Soggy, you're gonna be I'm gonna add you to the wheels. I got you, Soggy. Back and forth bitch slap. Here we go. Jedi Dragon going for that reverse ass-to-ass scissor. Oh, that is one of the most brutal. We haven't seen move like that since Requiem from a Dream. How you doing tonight, Soggy, by the way? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Very nice to see you in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Why is Jesus naked? Listen, he wears that thing because he's got to show his ripped abs. I mean, if you had Jesus' ripped abs, you would be trying to show that shit too. What's this? Sully! Ladies and gentlemen, Sully makes his appearance out of nowhere, wearing one of the most interesting outfits we've seen. Normally he's like, hey Chris, you got them popsicles? I can't do the voice he does. But, you know, it's Sully. Off the ropes and over! Whoa! Brutal! Connolly, sorry. Colony. Let's just say, Lane is getting brained right now. Nice fight back into the corner. Sully now. Look at this. Jedi Dragon and both Jesus don't give a fuck. They're like, go ahead. Fight it out over outside the ring. We don't give a shit. I'll watch. And you know what? I think that's a very wise move on Jedi Dragon's part. Not only did Lane lose a lot of energy there, but also took some beatings. And now Jedi possibly could cash in on that victory. You keep that extra strength, that little bit of stamina. That might make all the difference if this fight goes the distance. Grandpa makes his way to the arena. I just ate all but one bite of my burger and just realized it's pink. Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked! Listen. Everyone loves a nice pink burger. That's all I'm going to say. Nice juicy pink burger. All right, Lane with a nice up and over. Flips him up. What do we got going? Oh, punch to the kneecap. That's got to hurt. And to the back of the head. Jedi Dragon suffering here. Might be going through a little bit of pain and suffering. You know, I think Jedi Dragon has really, suffered to someone. Oh, look at that. Reverse power bottom technique. Beautiful insertion there from Lane Connolly. Jedi Dragon with that, almost infinite fucking power top fisting. You know, I haven't seen a fisting like that since last night when I was on my phone. Back fist. Beautiful. Oh, Jedi Dragon ends it with a headbutt. You know, I would figure if you have a neck that thin and that long, you might not want to be headbutting people. You need to do better. Mind your own business. Right, nice flip over, slam down. Oh, reverse choke. Beautiful technique there from Jedi Dragon. This could go either way. Here we are tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to remind you, Audrey Arena, Jesus, as the referee tonight, and things are heating up. It's history in the making. You need to do better. Jedi Dragon. Oh, it takes a knee to the face from Connolly. Can you hear the crowd, ladies and gentlemen? A flame spike! Wow, we haven't seen Jedi Dragon unleash that type of fury since 1967, when he first started experimenting with the hallucinogenic drugs. Oh, power bottom maneuver. You know, Lane Connolly has really impressed me with this power bottom maneuver. She's constantly getting under there. I don't know if it's a he, she, whatever it. They've been getting in there, and it's a power bottom technique you don't see these days. You know, 1, 2, 2 count. This could go either way, ladies and gentlemen. Nice jump down. Hip takedown. Back and forth battle. Oh, Jesus is just content to let this play out. Kill each other, he says, for my amusement. He doesn't give a fuck. You know what? The world has forsaken him, and he is fucking on the revenge path. I don't blame him if he comes back and he's pissed off, and he wants to start kicking people's ass. I say, go for it. Beat the shit out of all of these motherfuckers, especially the ones in charge. Oh, off the rope, Jedi Dragon, trying to make an example out of Lane Connolly. Sorry about that. I get a little excited sometimes. Should probably drink some water. Ah, there we are. Back attacking it. Waiting patiently. Look at Jedi perched up. Oh! He was waiting there like a goddamn gargoyle, too. Oh! It's not going to be enough. Lane Connolly ready to kill if they have to survive. What a battle, ladies and gentlemen. We're crossing the 18-minute mark, and Jesus takes one. Even our Lord and Christ is fucked up. Back and forth battle. He's bleeding for your sins as we speak, okay? The crowd is loving this fight. All right, nice flip. Oh, hip toss there. Beautiful technique from Jedi Dragon. You know, honestly, this match could easily go either way, and we're not about sure who's going to be the winner. Oh, out of the ring. You know, that has got to hurt.
20 minutes gone.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, 20 minutes into our matchup. Things are just getting going. Off the ropes. Beautiful kick there from Lane Connolly. First elbow, but gets caught into a hip toss. Does Jedi Dragon. That beautiful flame breath, twice we've seen that in this fight. And again. Jesus apparently still bleeding up there. You know, I think he's pissed off at both fighters at this point. He just wants to see people beat each other up. Reversal. Nice hip toss. Elbow from Jedi Dragon. Flips around from behind, launches him off the arena. Gets caught in that clothesline. One of the longest fights we've seen tonight. Oh, there's that ground and pound again. Brutal. Who would have thought this would have been the go-to sinuous structure of the last little bit of tendon hanging from the meat bone? Come on! There's the 3 count. This has been, it's like watching fucking hyenas pick apart a corpse. It took an immense amount of time, and the pain and suffering was intense. And we finally found a victor. And that victor was, with 23 minutes and 56 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, the victor in tonight's fight, Jedi Dragon! All right, he took the victory. Jedi! Man, Lane, you put up a fucking amazing fight. You see that? That was impressive. So far, fight of the night. I'm calling it now. That was fight of the night so far. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a quick word from our sponsors. We're going to get into a couple more spins here. We're going to look at John Bannon. Good luck with your spins. Here you go, John Bannon. Title shot, Bannon. Wait, Bannon, didn't you already do the double tag match? I need to delete that, right? And Heather's Royal Rumble as well? No, wait, Heather didn't finish that because just looking shat himself. But Bannon, did we resolve this double tag bat? I'm trying to remember. Dude, the new guys are coming in. They're strong. It's mixing up things a lot, you know? And I think it's going to really stir up the league this season. Ooh, see, look, Lane is already fucking being asked. Like, you might want to look into joining up with people for, you know, tag team matches and stuff. Could be a good idea. Anyways, didn't we already just ban and devil tag? We dealt with this, did we not? For fuck's sakes. I know we fought for it. Maybe that was fought to see who gets it. Oh no, Bannon. So what we did was okay, so there was a bunch of people that wanted to fight for it. Then they did fight. Or no, because it was you and you won the belt. I'm pretty sure, man. Come on, there's 21 people here. Nobody remembers. Am I the only one who's fucked here, or are we all fucked? What's going on? That's right, he fucked it. Well, that's got me all fucked up now. Okay. Anyways. We still gotta spin for our next fighters. And then we're gonna get some votes in. And then, we're gonna do something here. Alright, just everybody chill. Everybody chill. Watch this. It's gonna be good. Coming up in the next match, two of the most prolific motherfuckers we've wanted to see was Nathan Weagle versus Zed Gravitas. All right. How's that, ladies and gents? Get your votes in for that, for sure. And then we're going to have a quick word from our sponsor. Some of the gifted people from last week from Huge Asshole. It's Just Smoking, Just Looking, and Heather. Here we go. Smoking! This one's for you, bud. You get two, actually. And another drug test? Man, the wheel is drug test hungry today. Has Smoking been doing the dope? We're about to find out. Heads you win, tails you fail, Smoking. Oh, -2 Smoking. All right, second spin, Smoking. See what you get. Oh, it's a +2. Well, look, that negates. There you go. It negated it. So you're good. Just Looking. You're up next, homie. Woo, +4. Second spin, Looking. He still has 5 banked up from earlier. I think that Hugh might have given him. Oh, and he hits a jackpot! Wow! Just Looking. You got that +10, baby. There you go. And that brings Just Looking up to a +18 for next week. Beautiful tactics, ladies and gentlemen. That's good for that. And we've just hit 6 o'clock my time. So I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to do a little bit of a halftime show for you, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll be right back into the wrestling action. Everyone, just chill. We got this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know this is something a little bit weird and different, but check it out. We're going to have a single match of this just to cut the mustard here and have a little bit of downtime. So what I'm suggesting is we have an exhibition match, computer versus computer, and we're going to be going for, let's say, who won it last time? I do believe it was the Swamp Stompers. And I think that they need to be taking on Dirty Mike and the boys. Just to prove themselves. Once again. We're going to go for 10 points. It's going to be a quick one. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I give you the Swamp Stompers versus Dirty Mike and the boys for the halftime show. That's right, you can see on the left here, we have the one and only Swamp Stompers, and on the right is Dirty Mike and the boys. And instantly, we have a monster block from Illusionati in the green. And as you can see, we've got Dirty Mike, we've got Opie, we've got Sully, and we've got Tuttle on the other team for Dirty Mike and the boys with their own monster block. And over it goes. Setting things up here, we've got Booze Machine, we've got Dave, we've got Illusionati and Tyler Irk on the Swamp Stompers side. Now, if you're unaware of who's who, Dave is clearly the guy with the white beard. You've got Booze Machine in the bottom left. You've got Tyler Irk in the center. And you've got Illusionati with a black hood. It's 2 versus 2 Swamp Stompers versus the Cum Squad, the Dirty Mike and the boys. And I hope you boys enjoy what you got going here, because we're going to be doing this every Tuesday for the fuck of it, just because it's fun and I like doing it. And you know what? You can build up your characters, you can build up your teams, you can build them off of this. If you guys want your spins to count for this or for Fight Night, either way, you can cash them in. We have a 2-on-2 game here. It goes. Look at this. Over, and once again, Tyler Irk tries to send it in. Sully over to Opie. Sully again to Opie with a fake, and Dirty Mike puts a super spike over the net. It is definitely one of those type of games. Boozy puts it up, and look at that! Illusionati knocks him down. You know what? It's great to see this team start working together. These Swamp Stompers have been a long time in the making, and seeing them all work in tandem like this, beautiful technique once again. 4-3 Swamp Stompers to Dirty Mike and the boys. This team has been winning nonstop, and it is a goddamn miracle to see anyone be able to step up to them on this level. Opie tried to put one over, but it's not going to be enough. Boozy puts one up. We try to see a block there from Dave, but it's not going to be enough. Dave again! Oh, but out of bounds. That's going to give 1 point to the Swamp Stompers. It goes again. Dave really trying to fake him out here. Tyler Erk puts it up. And then we have another shot from Dave. Somebody get him off the ball, ladies and gentlemen. Dave put 2 in there, giving a 2-1 lead up to the Swamp Stompers. Another little tip up. Up again, and look at that. Tyler Erk trying to just tap one in. Dave with a beautiful block there. That is going to count. Gotta love that. Swamp Stompers 4-7. Now, this Swamp Stomper team really needs to step up their game if they want to take on the likes of Dirty Mike and the boys. It's up off of Erk, and Boozy puts it over. A nice little tap up there. Again, a nice setup there by Dave. Dirty Mike fumbles it, but manages to get a point. It could go either way. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. All right, up it goes. Illusionati sends one over, barely hitting the rim and making it over. Illusionati loves that rim action. And I'll tell you right now, if Tuttle wasn't there to block that, Dirty Mike, unleashes a shot, but unfortunately sends a point to the opposing team. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, it's a little bit of a mix-up here tonight, and we're hoping you're having fun. You can't just do wrestling all the time. Maybe you need to do a little volleyball in between. I don't know. Whatever. Up it goes. And Dirty Mike again with that power slapper. Unable to pull it off. You know, if I was Dirty Mike, I would be putting all of my points into jump and power. Because I really think that's going to pay off. And did you see that? Right there, Dave with a massive slapper. Taking a decisive victory shot right there. You know, if I had to take a shot in the face from Dave like that, I don't know if I'd be able to be the same man afterwards, you know? Anyone who takes a shot in the face like that, I'm telling you, it's got to leave some sort of permanent mental scar. Another fake out hit there from Opie as Dirty Mike tries to put one in. Tuttle puts it up. It's off Sully. Oh, look at that. Tuttle tries to put one in. You know, wow, again. Super spike action. We are 8-8. Baby, it is back and forth. It's a 1st to 10. We are coming up. Oh, and we did not need that Dirty Mike. It's a 9-8 shot. This could be bad. Over the top. Opie goes up, but it's a slapper. It doesn't get anywhere. Oh, Illusionati with a massive power hit. This could go either way. Oh, no! Dirty Mike fucks it up again. That is going to be match point, and that is the victory. For once again, the Swamp Stompers take the victory! Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, the halftime show is complete. Your winners, the Swamp Stompers. And ladies and gentlemen, every single person on the Swamp Stomper team has just gotten one free spin on the Spic Air wheel. We're going to add that for next week. You guys can continue watching if you want, but every Tuesday we're going to be doing the tournament thing here. And that's all the teams. If you guys in your wrestling want to set up teams, 4 players per team, keep that in mind. 2 tag team partners worth, whatever. It's going to be a fun thing. So, then we're about to get back into the wrestling, but here you go. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. The Swamp Stompers have earned themselves 1 per spin each. And you know what? When we do the spins for this, it's a little bit different. Let's just give Illusionati as 1, for example, here. Illusionati, your first spin, because you did donate otherwise. Anything under $5 or under $10 gets you a free Spicaire spin. Here's your first one. You get 1d4 times 2, Illusionati. So that's a D4 times 2. Illusionati, oh, he craps out and gets an actual 2. But whatever. There you go. Here's Spicare. Now keep in mind, Spicare is just kind of like the wrestling. There's jump stats, there's speed stats, stamina. You've got, you know, all that shit. Anyways, that's something to check out on Tuesdays, so don't worry about that for now. Anyways, let's get back into the wrestling. What do you guys say? Because we got Weagle versus Zed Gravitas coming up next. Ooh, Weagle versus Zed. I think I fucked up my controller by plugging the other game in. Come on, there it goes. There she is. Weagle versus Zed in John Bannon Arena. Why not? Illusionati, I'm allowed to say Spicare, okay? It's one word. It's not two. It's not hyphenated. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Nathan Weagle versus Zed Gravitas coming up next. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Nathan Weagle, the ultimate Weagle, making his way down to the arena tonight. Nathan! Look at him! He's fucking losing his mind! He is so ready to kill. And at this corner, ladies and gentlemen, the second and not second only, Zed Gravitas, the Holiday Belt champion, looking as Hapbury adjacent as he can. I have never seen someone so adjacent in my life.
Fight.
I know Spike Air, that's... Man, y'all motherfuckers can't take jokes no more. Everybody's so fucking uptight. All right, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Bannon Arena. Apparently, yeah, Jesus is still going to be our guiding light tonight. Into the corner. Ooh, another nice slam there by Zed Gravitas. Nice slam for the top. Oh, Weagle trying to pin early. I don't think that's going to be very fruitful for our Weak Lord. Oh no! Jesus takes a hit. Unfortunately, Jesus is down for now. And Zed has free reign. You know what they say? When Jesus is away, Zed will play. Nice pin there from Weagle. Unfortunately, not being able to do anything about it because there's no referee in there. right, nice circle around. Zed Gravitas with a beautiful throw. Dropping it like it's hot. Reverse half-leg scissor. Beautiful technique there. You've never seen a koala mixed with Gandhi.
5 minutes gone.
You know, like, what if Gandhi was a furry? I think that's the question that Zed brings to this, you know? It's a philosophical thing. If Gandhi was actually a furry, would his message have been just as strong? I don't know. Hey, Dusty Bludget! What's up? You want to get in on this? Well, then there's only my friend. You need a little sheep next to your name, and you get on it. If you want to be a channel member, you can join the fun. We not only do this, we're doing the volleyball thing and, you know, multitudes of other fun shit. But yeah, hopefully someone can either gift you a membership or you can get your own there. It's only $5. And that gives you a month of hanging out with us. And trust me, I do this shit every Saturday at the same time, and it's always fun. So, that's how you get involved. Double slap from the top there from Zed Gravitas. However, Nathan Weagle pushes him off like nothing. Look at that power lift. Weagle going on a tear. There's only one room for Dusty. Look, we've already got beef in the audience. I love it. Don't forget to hit up the Discord. Anyone who's Dusty. Oh no, we've got. Oh, okay, never mind. It's fucking. It's crazy. It's fucking with us again. Hi, crazy. Bored today? Hope you're having a good one,
10 minutes
crazy.
gone.
Ooh, nice drop there. You know, that's the one thing about Jesus. He lets things ride. He's like, if you want to fight outside the ring, so be it. Fighting in the ring is also cool, but I don't give a fuck. Wherever you take the fight.
1, 2.
Oh, beautiful combo there from Zed. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough as Weagle picks him up. Drops it over top of him. This could be it. Wow. You've got to be careful when you're this late into the match, especially if you're Zed Gravitas here. You know what? Weagle's got at least 200 pounds on you. I mean, all that fucking starvation you've done intentionally to, you know, the food hunger strikes, that takes its toll eventually. Trying to even wear that furry helmet, that's got to take a lot of skill as well. A lot of neck strength. Oh, but look at that out of nowhere. Zed pulls it out. And not only that, he teabags Weagle with the splits. Drops his fucking testis on him. Oh man, the disrespect is insane. Ladies and gentlemen, with 12 minutes and 45 seconds with a trap across our bar, your winner in tonight's match, Zed Gravitas. Holy shit, Zed pulled it out of nowhere. Great fight, Zed. I didn't see that coming. And you know me, I'm biased. I love Weagle. He's my man. Weagle's my man. All right, with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's get another couple spins going here. Heather, Mikkel, Bannon, and Destructo. Boom! You get 2 each. Care of Huge Asshole. Once again, thank you, Huge Asshole, for your amazing donations and gifts to the community. +6 stats. Heather! Second spin, Heather! +4. See, the wheel loves some people. Others get drug tested over and over again. Mikkel, you're up next, buddy. See what you get. +2, Mikkel. All right, your second spin, Mikael. +2. I mean, listen, it's a free +4. You take those, you move on, you're happy. I would be. All right, Bannon, you're up next, buddy. Here you go. Come on, Bannon. Bannon gets a commercial. See, you jinxed it right there, Illusionati. Illusionati and John Bannon's commercial toilet cleaning service. One of them is a frog who climbs down the drain. The other one is... Never mind. You don't want to know. Just know that we'll clean your clog. We'll clog your drain. That was the weakest commercial ever. Here, I'll tell you what, Bannon. Hang on. John Bannon's Daycare Services. We'll take care of your kids and train them how to break people's necks in the meantime. Are you worried about your kids being bullied in the park? Don't worry no longer, because John Bannon's training services, as well as babysitting service, will help your kids. We take your children to the park and intentionally fight them against each other. Yes, the adults may bet on these fights, but that has nothing to do with it. John Bannon's commercial training for children. Get yours today. I don't know, whatever. There you go. That was a bit better, right? Second spin, Bannon! Come on, I'm pulling this shit out of thin air here. Give me a break, I'm freestyling. Ooh, +6, Bannon! They can't all be gold, all right? Statistically, I can't, give me a break here. Okay. Bannon with the +6, that's nice. Destructo, my sweetheart, you're up next. The love of my life. The reason I live. The best thing that's ever happened to me. You get a fucking measly +2, bitch! Here you go, second spin, Destructo! What are you gonna get? Oh, I'm sorry, but... Oh, you get the jackpot! It was, at one point I was like, maybe I should tell this bitch to hit the curb. And I was like, you know what? Let's give her the jackpot. Fuck yeah. Here it is! Woo! +10, Destructo girl. That brings my baby up to a nice juicy +12 thick BBL for next fucking week. We're gonna add those to your kicks. I'm gonna make you the most fucking Chun-Li fighter you've ever seen. You're like, you can, blah, 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 or whatever the bitch said. I can't remember, but you know what I'm saying. Here we go. Let's save. All right. That is all the gifted spins for this week. Done. And we got Boozies done as well. That only leaves Lookin', Ben, and Dusty, and Dave. But that's going to come up after the next fights, ladies and gentlemen. We got more on the line here, and it's going to be painful. You're going to see it firsthand. It's going to be rugged and raw and rough. Don't forget Audrey's gifted +10. You know what? Small unknown fact about Audrey, she's probably one of the most cracked fighters that's out there. All right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were doing the wheel. This one. All right, here we go. Who's it gonna be? Dusty, Dave, Huge Dwarf, or Sling? Well, I think it's gonna be Sling. The way that wheel just like inches, it's like, All right, try the next one. Oh, it's Dusty who's been talking the shit the whole time. All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. You got Sling versus Dusty. I hope Dusty's ready to put his fucking bird beak where his money is, or where his mouth is. Fuck, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Because he's going to have to go up against the likes of Sling Blade. This is going to be a fucking ass beating if he's not careful. Especially because we're doing this in a fucking landmine death match. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm throwing a fucking curveball at you. It's gonna be a landmine death match. Sling Blade versus Dusty Omelet in a landmine death match for the ages. Come on, why's my... Controller dying? What's going on? I might have to unplug it and plug it in again. Hang on. Well, I guess it's not working now. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I already did Smokins. We'll do Vernon Arena. Hey, Colonel, what's up, man? We haven't seen you since season 2. The robot. Sling Blade wants Kumite. No, we're doing landmine deathmatch. So it's gonna be whoever gets. Listen, you should be happy for this one, Sling Blade, because you have that 3-hit combo that launches people out of the ring. It's a really good one. All right, Dusty Omelet versus Sling Blade. Get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen, because here we fucking go!
Fight!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. You've got the one and only Dusty Omelet versus Sling Blade here in a landmine death match for the ages. If you hit any of those corners, those light bulbs are going to explode in your face, and it's going to be painful. If you fall out of the ring, you're going to get blown up and cut up by those nasty wires. It's only a matter of time until the blood and feathers start flying. There's going to be feces and semen and blood everywhere. We're here tonight in Vernon Arena. The referee, once again, Herb Dean, one of the best to ever do it. Sling Blade circles around, really trying to work these angles here. Oh, did you hear that seagull squeak? He may be a chicken, but he does have seagull tendencies. And you know what? It brings you to wonder. You know, he was born in a sewer. Were his parents, like, who fertilized that egg? You know, was it a seagull and a chicken? And then it fell into some mutagen in the sewer? Like, he could have been a Ninja Turtle, but instead he was a chicken. You know, that's the type of background. We don't know, you know? But the one thing we do know about Sling Blade is he's a Season 1 veteran all the way through to Season 4 here. He has done nothing but kick ass for 4 seasons straight. And he's about to do some ass-to-ass action with the chicken. Dusty Omelet. Oh, into that glass. That's gotta hurt. No matter how strong or long your pecker is, it's gonna take damage if you put that into some hard wood. You know, slapping pecker against wood, never a good idea. Oh, up and down, massive slam, blood boiling out of that chicken. Oh, man. I don't know if you're a wings, thighs, or breast kind of guy, but it is looking dire out here right now for Dusty Omelet. Trust me, never a wise idea to put your pecker against somebody's wood. Unless you know what you're doing. That's why he has the ankle monitors on. Oh no! See, this could be bad. But luckily enough, Sling Blade, a veteran, like I said, of multiple seasons here, manages to get back in with it, out launching one of those landmines that this is so nastily known for. You know, with the amount of blood coming out of that chicken, it's only a matter of time. Yeah! And that's what I was saying. Sling Blade launches out that chicken. More blood, more pain, more destruction. Dusty is in some deep trouble here. He's going to have to do something serious if he wants to change the momentum of tonight's fight. Gets caught in the corner. Beautiful headbutt. Looks around, off the rope. Oh, into a chicken slam. Really trying to drop that pecker as hard as he can onto Sling Blade. Oh, it's a reverse butt slam. Falling in, I'm going to lay an egg onto your chin. Oh my God, Dusty Omelet lays an egg in the mouth of Sling Blade. Sling Blade now is ingested, has an alien egg inside his chest, ready to burst out. Thanks to Dusty Omelet. Those are sewer eggs too. You don't know what kind of fucking embryo's coming out of that fucking thing. You don't know which orifice it's coming out of. God. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, with 9 minutes 30 seconds into the match, due to a Barmian stamp, your winner, Dusty Omelet. The fuck is wrong with you, Dusty? How dare you do that to Sling Blade? Well, Dusty has been working out. You gotta give him that. And he was bleeding a lot too, Sling Blade. That's crazy, because like you had him doing the bleed. It was like, if it bleeds, we could kill it. You know? It's the Nepo belt all over again. AI Colonel, you might be right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another quick word from our sponsors here. Thank you to Just Lookin', John Bannon, Dave, and Dusty. Let's get you your spins on the wheel. Here you go, Dusty, with the first of two. Okay. Dusty, okay, I got a second. I gotta go to the Hey, Sling Blade! Next time, Dusty with the 25 months. That's right, Sling Blade. Let's get you a spin on the wheel as well. Dusty's chocolate eggs, great for this holiday season. Get yours today, filled with real sewer cream. Delicious, glowing green eggs. Try yours today. Swallow them down whole. You can even use them as suppositories. Dusty's cream eggs. Try yours this holiday season. There you go. He's got his very own cream eggs. Second spin, Dusty. See what you get. A +2. We take those. Sling, let's get you your spin as well. There you go, Sling Blade. We're gonna have to drug test Sling Blade as well. Dude, everybody's getting drug tested today. It's a drug testing day here in Devil Sheep Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, Sling Blade up next. Will he have been doing drugs or not? Heads you win, tails you fail. Sling Blade, piss into this cup. Oh, and his piss smelled a little funny, but it came up clean, so we gotta give him that +4 Sling Blade. All right. Two spins for John Bannon. Here we go, John. Get ready for your first of two spins, homie. AI Colonel opens a stall selling clean urine. That'd be fucking awesome. Custom move. All right. Give him. Are we giving Bannon a drug test too? Oh, Bannon with the +4. Ooh, that brings John Bannon up to a juicy +10 for next week. All right, and now, ladies and gentlemen, we go on to with our next match. It's going to be, we're looking at Huge Dwarf and Dave coming up next. Love that music. It's so tense. Like, yeah, yeah, Jedi gets blamed for the. Has there been any robots updated to the game? I don't know, man. We can look for you, AI Colonel. We need to get you a new. Do you want to be the same robot? I mean, you could be a better robot. He was a football robot. You know, the one that everybody hated back in the day that would fucking... The stupid commercials for fucking... I can't remember what it's called. What's up, Shecky? Soggy? Maybe Soggy and AI can go at it. I might have to reinstate his character. I don't know. Anyways, we're doing Huge Dwarf and Dave first. And then we're gonna get Soggy in there. Soggy, you're gonna have to fight Destructo Girl, maybe. Since you both want to talk some shit, I'll show yous. Alright, here. Normal match. We're gonna switch this to... I think we need a new referee. We're gonna go with Pee Wee Herman. We're gonna put the rope on so they'll count you out. That looks good. Oh, my controller ain't working. Well, there's Dave. Look at him, Dave! He looks fucking badass. Look at how fucking low his butt hangs, man. He's got a thorax. He's got a fucking thorax. Where's my dwarf? My huge dwarf. There he is. Yeah, we'll do one of Chowdy's. All right. Dave versus Huge Dwarf. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Devil Sheep champion Dave makes his way down to the arena. Ready to kick some ass and take some names. It's Dave in Chowdy Arena. Chowdy Arena. Oh, I forgot that drawing. I forgot I did that. And in this corner, ladies and gentlemen, it's Huge Dwarf! One of the hugest dwarfs ready to take on one of the biggest Smurfs. Dwarfs versus Smurfs. Can you imagine what their offspring would look like? Probably mutated like the picture that we see here tonight in Chowdy Arena. Our referee here is Pee Wee Herman, Paul Rubens. Rest in peace. 2026 history in the making, ladies and gentlemen. Frosted, you have not got to fight tonight. You're going to be fighting Soggy Froggy coming up next. So stick around, Frosted. Look at that Smurf on dwarf scissoring. Who would have thought they would see a Smurf, I was going to say s'mores. A Smurf and a dwarf scissoring here in Chowdy Arena tonight. Oh, the rib cage smack. Beautiful smash. There. Back and forth. It could go either way. Oh! Looks like Dave is going to take the better of that exchange. Goddamn Pee-wee looks creepy as fuck, doesn't he? I'm like, straight up, he's creeping me out, man. The way they got him hunching over like that, I don't know, man. It's... Can't help but see it. Dave with a brutal choke from the top. A little bit of power move there. Huge dwarf gets a little power top action of his own. Both fighter putting their all into this match. Who will be the power top? Who will be the ultimate bottom? We're about to find out here in tonight's match. Beautiful combination there from Dave. Followed up by a clothespin, but not able to pull it off. Ooh, brutal slam. Nice double backhand. You see that choke slam? Beautiful technique there from Huge Dwarf. Getting a 2.9 in the process. Oh, dick punch from Dave is going to do some damage. Followed up by an elbow and a stomp. Nice reversal from Dave. Dave circles around. Oh, catches him with a nice one. Dropping it like it's hot, West Side homies. You gotta love what you see, what you gotta know, what you gotta do. Another nice slam there from Huge Dwarf. Off of the ropes. No one there. Dave circles around but gets caught up. This could be bad. Up they go and over with a beautiful slam there from Huge Dwarf. Dave clearly feeling the pain from that one. This could be it. 2.9. Dave holding on strong. Staying in there. Beautiful drop and into the spinal column as well. Nice double elbow there from the one they call Huge Dwarf. Circles around, gets caught up. Oh, beautiful slam. Up, over, but no, it's a reversal. Who could have seen this coming? Dave, once again. Oh, that dick punch out of nowhere. Hold your phone, she's got a cannon. Oh, another 2.9. Huge Dwarf. The audience is loving this fight right now. Going insane. Choke slam. Beautiful technique. And the audience is fucking losing their mind. Elbow drop. Who will run out of stamina first as we cross the 13-minute-and-a-half mark in tonight's fight? The 12.5, sorry. The dwarf just might be too much for the drugged out Smurf. We're going to find out here tonight. You know, the only thing this match needs is a gnome. We should add a gnome for a referee. And that's going to be a freak out. Wow, out of nowhere. Huge Dwarf takes the victory, crushing the Smurf. From now on, we'll call him the Smurf Crusher. No, I'm just kidding. Ladies and gentlemen, with 13 minutes and 27 seconds into the match, with a muscle bomb pressed into a pinfall, your winner, Huge Dwarf! Holy fuck, my voice is starting to crack, man. I'm losing my voice, boys. It's not easy talking rough like this. I was born with a gravelly voice. It's because I'm a real man. I've got a lot of testosterone. I used to play with myself while I was watching TV. I didn't think nothing of it. Thought it was normal, you know? Now, my voice is graveling out. I need a drink. Dr. Pepper is my drink of choice. It's pretty fucking good. We have one more matchup coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Well, maybe more than one. We'll see. But it's going to be frosted. It's going to be a fucking Kumite match as well. No, wait a minute. It should be... No, yeah, no, we could do a Kumite match. We're going to do frosted and soggy froggy coming up next. Let's get the votes in. Whoa! Why is this fucking... My controller ain't working all of a sudden. It's pissing me off, man. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way where I sit here and fucking look forever. Hang on. Soggy, you're Chloe Price, right? I do believe. I gotta rename you. Let's do that now. Fuck it. I mean, might as well, right? There you go. Sorry about that. You know what? Just for your trouble, I'm going to give you a little bit of a boost here. I gave you some defense. There, I gave you a little bit of defense. Just give you a little bit of a boost for your next fight. You're going to need it. You're going up against Frosted. Oh, why was that such an evil laugh? Okay. Let's just make this a normal match. We're going to keep it above board here. We're going to need a good referee for this one. Sasquatch! Everyone loves Sasquatch. He's one of the best Canadians you know. All right, Frosted and Soggy Froggy coming up next for your entertainment. There's Soggy. Where's my Frostito? There he is. All right, you guys ready for this one? We're doing it on Frosted Arena, too. All right, go ahead and get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. And my apologies in advance, Soggy Froggy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into, before we get into this, I do need to get through more of the spins, so. A quick word from our sponsor. Looking, Bannon and Dave. Looking, you get 5, Bannon 5, Dave 5. Let's get you spinning. Look, good luck looking, not good looking. But I mean, you might be good looking. Anyways, +2 looking. Boom! +6 looking. Dude, just looking, you're killing it tonight. You got 26 points already. You've been fucking kicking ass. You did have a weird mental seizure where you shat your fursuit earlier, but, I mean, we can all move on past that. Nobody needs to talk about how you fucking, you know, stared off into space, shat yourself, and then you couldn't finish the fight. I mean, why would we need to bring that up? You know, it doesn't matter that you did that, you know, that you shit yourself in front of everyone. Nobody needs to think about that. Like, why are we even talking about that, right? Second last spin. the jackpot, baby! Caca! Just looking with a plus 10. Holy shit. Dude, did you see that? He's at plus 40 already. Just looking, final spin. Dude, you hit a plus 40 this week. That's fucking insane. And you get a title shot. How do you like me now? Wait, you already had a title shot. I'm giving you another spin. You don't get 2 title shots. I'm not doing 2 title shots anymore. You can have a custom move. There you go. All right, let's save here, and then we're going to get into the next fight. Good luck, Soggy Froggy and Frosted Fox. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, making your way to the arena, it's Soggy Froggy! Ladies and gentlemen, it's the one and only Frosted Fox. He's out here to force himself on his opponents, and that is his style. It's grape foo. Oh, sorry, R-word foo. Oh, you can't even say R-word because now you can't say there's 2 different R-words. You know, for fuck's sakes. Back to the fighting. Nice knee drop there from Frosted. You know, you got to wonder if Frosted Fox on his home turf arena here, if it's going to help him with a little bit of that confidence. Oh, he started off strong with the titty slapper. And, you know, I think our referee here tonight, the one and only Bigfoot, barely aware or conscious of what's happening, but he is here nonetheless. Oh, and once again, back into the titty slapper. You know, working any extremity for too long, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna add up. That pain, that tolerance. You know, how many titty slaps can you take? Going for that single leg scissor from behind. And you know, if there's one thing Frosted's good at, it's reverse single leg scissors. Oh, beautiful slam there from Soggy Froggy with a beautiful drum kick as well. There's that single leg reverse scissor again. Frosted going for a reverse choke. Soggy Froggy, oh, getting that groin ball. You know, Frosted really reaching low with those shots. Soggy trying to take a little bit of a power top maneuver there. Not going to be effective against the likes of Frosted Fox. In the Discord, in the Discord, you can post the links in the Fight Night channel, AI Colonel. Feel free, and we'll get you set up. Nice circle around. Nice head drop there as well there from Soggy Froggy. Followed up with a brutal headbutt. Ground and pound. I didn't even know that was a thing. Look at this. Oh, he's like, lick my boots. Trying as hard as he can to degrade the one and only Soggy Froggy. That only makes Soggy Froggy even more angrier. Oh, the forced face box. Oh, you hate to see it. There it is. Followed up by a kick to the face. You know, Frosted really showing some disrespect during this match here. Soggy Froggy gonna have to give it her all if she wants to pull through this without feeling at least a little bit molested. Oh, there's that crotch rip and slam! You know, Frost is well known for that crotch slam, and it's got to be a painful maneuver regardless of how you split it. Off the top with a beautiful kick! Soggy Froggy. Now you know why they call her the Froggy. And another nice slam. Taking it to the outside like a champion. Beautiful slam again. Frosted taking some punishment here from Froggy tonight. Yeah, post it in the Discord. Look at, she gives him the finger. She's like, fuck you. Soggy Froggy on a comeback. Brutal slam. Double elbow returns fire though. Soggy. Oh. Frosted still trying to dominate the one they call the Soggy Frog. Beautiful slam. You know what? This Soggy Froggy has got me impressed. She may be a newcomer here, but to go up against the likes of Frosted Fox and deliver this type of pain and punishment, as well as taking on... Oh, no, my God. Here he goes again. Licking the blood off of his shoes.
Give up.
You've really got, you know, Frosted, one of the most disrespectful fighters out here. Really trying to put it to the newcomer here. Will she be able to stiff it out and take it? Will she be able to grin and bear it? Bite her lip and put her face in the pillow and take it? We're about to find out. Power top fisting! Wow! I never thought I would have seen Soggy Froggy fisting Frosted in such a brutal fashion. But here we are. More on top. She's giving him some serious head now, ladies and gentlemen. Butts, that is. Nice slam over there. You know what? I think if any more... Whoa! Another drop kick. She just needs the pin to win. Look at the combination. Beautiful. Soggy Froggy might be playing her hand a little too much here, though. She needs to secure that victory. Oh, no! The dreaded spine slammer. Frosted from behind. Oh! I don't know if Soggy Froggy was ready for that type of punishment. Oh, no! He's punishing either end, you know. Whether it's the front or the back, Frosted is doing damage here tonight, and it's not looking good for Soggy Froggy. She needs to get that damage in and get the pin to win. If you don't pin, you don't win. And that's what they say. Soggy with a nice elbow drop. Turns fire, gets a punch in the stomach for her trouble. There it is, that genital slapper. Down by the labia. Brutal slapper. This could be it. That's gonna be it. Just as, oh, look at this. ASAP Betty was coming to make some fucking noise. Oh, ASAP Betty would have gone in there. Things could have really got slapping. That's too bad. I wanted to see ASAP Betty get in the middle of that shit. Ladies and gentlemen, with 15 minutes and 7 seconds into the match, due to a sleeper hold, your winner, Frosted Fox. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Can you guys believe that shit? It's like so seriously fucked up. Like, are you guys like, are you fucking super serial or what? Dave, you've got 5 coming up. Here you go, Dave. Enjoy your spin on the wheel, homie. Hope you like it. Like, seriously? Are you fucking kidding me? A drug test for Dave? Are you gonna give Dave a drug test? You're fucking kidding me. All right, heads you win, tails you fail. Dave, good luck on your drug test. -2, Dave. Why does the wheel hate you, Dave? I don't know. All right, second spin, Dave. Hopefully you get better luck this time. Yeah, I'll check the Discord in a minute. They're looking. Give me a second here. Holy shit, plus 10, Dave! The wheel is a fickle bitch. Like I said, you know what? She finally came around. She's like, you know what, Dave? You're not so bad. I'm going to throw it back for you. And she gave you a good full night of good 10 plus 10 loving. All right, plus 18, Dave. Let's see what we get next. It's another drug test. Jesus fucking Christ. She's going to take another 2, isn't she? Heads you win, tail you fail. Oh, heads. You get a plus 4, Dave. Second last spin. Dave, here you go, buddy. Oh, it's a commercial. Okay, here we go. Buy your Dave soap dispenser today. Not only is this cute little plastic soap dispenser, it also fills with harmful bacteria that grows out the top like a chia pet. What will it grow? Mushrooms? Fuzz? We don't know. Black mold? It could be anything. Dave's Toiletries Soap Dispenser. Try yours today. I don't know. Good enough. Last spin. Dave, here you go. Plus 2, Dave. There you go. And that brings Sir David Cronenberg up to a plus 23 for next week. Dave, you're a good chap. You're a good fellow. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Enjoy your 23, you little bitch. And, we're at the 4-hour mark, but I suppose we could go a little bit because we need AI Colonel up in here. And who's going to fight AI Colonel? That's a good question. I'm going to go use the toilet, and I'll be right back while you guys figure that out. AI Colonel, who are you going to fight to prove yourself when we recreate your new character? More on that when we return. 90-second break. Fucking robot man. AI Colonel. Robot man. Look at him. I wish he had a bigger package, but I mean, he looks pretty strong. You know what he looks like? The guy, Krang's fucking... No, okay, not Krang. Okay, you know Ninja Turtles? Krang is the brain thing, but he lives in the guy's stomach. I don't know what the guy's name is, but he looks like that guy mixed with a GoBot. The one that the GoBot's head spins around, you know? It's like a knockoff of Transformers. You know? Anyways. So we got that. Robot Man, we're going to add him. We're going to have to quit the game out and restart it. So that we can, it has to upload it or download it, whatever. So we'll restart. He's a robot man from the future. Load the fucking game, homies. It's not the size of the USB stick, it's how much it can hold. My trading data is very well established. Welcome back, Zed. Guess who's back? Back again. So Zedfree is back. Would you please be a kind chap and tell your friends? Yes, quite. Yes. Hello there, Sir Zedfree, and how are you today? And I'm hoping you're having a wonderful Saturday. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, quite. You see, my friend Sir Zedfree here was one of the first to go into the African jungles and meet young boys and train them in the art of wrestling. Yes, yes, he's quite adept at wrestling young boys. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't want to take things too far, my boy. Yes, yes, quite. Yes, we don't mention that. Yes, only in southern circles. Yes. Strong cup of coffee, keep it up a lip, chap. There we go. Oiled wrestling. Yes, yes, yes. It was the Super Oiling Wrestling Friends Club. I can't. Okay, I'm supposed to be making a character for AI Colonel again. He's probably already lost interest. He's like, this fucking guy with his ADD. He can't do anything. What do you think editing videos is like for me? It's a goddamn nightmare. Right. Wrestler edit. We're gonna create a new one from a model in the custom. Oh no! Before we do any of that, we have to go. That's right. We have to go team edit. We have to go transfer wrestler. Robotma goes into cameos. Then we back out. Yes, quite. Quite back out of there, I say. Dare you. Now we go to the wrestling edit. We create a new one from a model wrestler over in the custom. Yes. Not the members, just the custom. Yes. There he is. AI Colonel. Wow, look, there's your old one. AI Colonel. I see you in there. Oh, look at him. AI Colonel, do you want your old one? But no, he wants Robot Men. Yes, quite. Isn't that fucking a trip? We just came across your old wrestler randomly as we were going through. That's crazy. Normally it takes me like a fucking hour to find people as wrestlers. What are we at? 159. I'm gonna leave you where you're at, because I think where we're at in the season, it actually lines up perfectly for where your character is. So we're gonna save this as a new save in Sheeple Season 4. Yeah, Season 4. Get in there. Get in there, old chap. Yes, quite. Now, are you all ready for the robot match of the century? It will be Soren versus AI Colonel. Colonel. Oh, look at that. That's fucking awesome. Got ourselves a robot fight, baby. Robo Trumble. Oh, wait. Robot Rumble. Never mind. Same thing. Think about it. We're going to need, what are we going to put for the... You know what? We can do Soren. Soren is on his home property. He's defending it from AI Colonel. Clanker match. Oh, that's perfect. AI Colonel, Clanker match. GPT. Electric Boogaloo Part 3. We're not going to use Sasquatch. We need someone a little more, you know? Do I have a robot fucking... Zoidberg. You don't know. Dr. Robotnik. There we go. Okay, the referee is going to be Dr. Robotnik. This is too good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I give you AI Colonel versus Soren. Here we go. Ha-ha! Ladies and gentlemen, making his way down to the arena. Has not been seen since, what, Season 2? AI Colonel. He's had a long, hard road, and he is here now to prove his dominance in the electrical, biomechanical servitude of fucking whatever. And his supposed upgrade from the future. Self-proclaimed progenital warrior. It's Soren! He is pro-genitals all the way. He was one of the first to, fight for robots to have the rights to, have genitals. He's done a lot for robot genital rights. We're just going to say that. Soren versus AI Colonel. Here we go! Fight of the pleasure pots. You see, this is the problem that we've been talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, in the future, humans, gain a disease that gives them vaginal armpits, and it becomes like an epidemic. And I think until the robots arisen, they were the first to create... I can't. It's just... Listen, I'm not here to justify what you're seeing. I'm the one who did it to you. All right? Now, have at that with what you will. I'm not going to explain why. You're just going to have to wonder if I love or hate you. Either way, this is what it is. It's a futuristic matchup for the century, ladies and gentlemen. For the fight of humankind, two AIs from the future battle it out. AI Colonel and Soren taking it. Look at that. There may even be Ninja Turtles hiding in the sewers of the future. We don't know. But there'll definitely be fights. outside of Triple X clubs. Nice elbow there. AI Colonel follows up with a stomp. You know, Soren playing the long game here. He's from the future, and he has a 76% chance of probability to affect whatever outcome there may be. To him, it's inputs and outputs. But to the rest of us, it's our future. And from the future, he arrives. Now, listen, do you want to be in the future with armpits that you have big, floppy fucking bacon lips? I don't. Personally, like... Wait, would you get pleasure from it? Would you have to clean it regularly? Does it urinate? Like, can you give birth through it? Like, there's way too many questions. Not enough answers. And I think it's best to avoid all of that completely. And this match may just define, you know, the future of humanity as it comes to, you know, this one possible outcome. And you know what? In indeterminate multiverse, the chances of this scene you're seeing happening is a 100% chance. Because out of infinity, everything must happen once. So that's right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the future you're seeing here. Will it be decided here tonight as we cross the 3.5 or 7.5 minute mark in tonight's fight? We're about to find out. Nice spin there from Soren, but gets caught up and dropped on its anus. If he had one, it's his output. Oh. Nice trajectory there. Ooh, followed up by a nice stomp there from Soren. This could go either way. 9 minutes into the fight, and things are getting extreme. Who will be the winner? Who will be the sinner? Who's gonna get eaten alive for dinner? We don't know. But we're willing to show. We drop it like it's hot. We drop it like you know.
Give up. Give up.
Some Robotronic pounding from above. I do believe you call that getting fucked by a machine or a fucking machine. Either way you want to say it. It's not looking good here tonight. You know, robot-on-robot violence is not something that humans have considered in a while, but not since the, 2017 Accord for Robot Sentience have we seen this type of a disgusting elbow to the face. Almost takes the victory. That's right, AI Colonel.
1, 2, 3.
And that's going to be a 3 count. AI Colonel takes the victory. To the Terminator, the one they call Soren, falls to the mighty AI Colonel. Everything is as I have foreseen. He's got that, that condescending asshole AI tone. He's like, I have foreseen this with a 77% certainty. Everything as I have perceived. Yes, there was a small rodent-sized dog in my room, barking. There's a 27% chance you're going to annoy the shit out of me. Now, Carlos, would you like to rescind your previous bark? Bark not understood. Please bark into the mic one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, with 11 minutes and 36 seconds into the match with a Canadian cutter into a hook leg pinfall, your motherfucking winner, AI Colonel! You have made the sheep very happy. And Carlos the dog. Yes, you! The wonder dog. Come here, my boy. Bark again, so that thy audience may know your anguish. You want out of the room, don't you? Yes, you do. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. How dare you? You look at me? You step into me? Chino. Don't look at me with those cute little dog eyes. You melted my heart again, young man. Anyways, What a great fucking fight. Great fight all around. You guys gotta love it. It's a fight from the future. And with the final 5 spins, it's up to Bannon, unless anybody else wants to donate. Bannon, here's your 5 spins, buddy. First of 5, John Bannon, 00101. His name was Robert Paulson. His name was John Bannon. Yes, Carlos. His name was John Bannon. Remember him in your stories and songs. When you drink mead and you fight to the victory and the death in the halls of Valhalla, you will sing the name of John Bannon, Carlito. Yes, quite. I'm all over the fucking place tonight, I'm sorry. +2, Bannon. Good luck on your next spin, Sir Bannon. Not all of them, Dusty. This guy points 2 thumbs at himself. He's +4. Bannon. Actually, I was thinking maybe I'll do some GTA after this or something, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if you guys are into that sort of thing. Maybe that's too much for you guys. All right, Bannon, next spin. Let's see what you get. Unfortunately, Bannon, we're going to have to drug test you. You and your friends went down. All I have left is Everclear and Apple Pucker. Dude, AI, don't do that to you. Oh, okay, listen, Apple Pucker's bad enough because you're going to get mad headache and you're going to feel like garbage tomorrow. But if you mix that with Everclear, you're not coming back from something like that. Like, why would you, like, honestly, why don't you just go fucking drain a battery out of someone's car and drink the fucking sauce from it? You know? Look, and you want more fights? I'm thinking I'm done with screaming into the mic because my fucking throat hurts. I'd rather scream into the mic as Opie, and because also I have had a few drinks. You guys know I drink when I stream. I have social anxiety, so I usually have a few drinks. And then when it gets to this point of the night, I'm like, I could do Opie, or I could just shut her down and watch some TV and pass out, and, you know. But it's Saturday, you know? So why don't we have some fun? Fuck it. Anyways, first things first, it's not my problem. Listen, we need to deal with your problem, all right? Bannon, your drug test. It's happening right now. Heads you win, tails you fail. Bannon, you better not be on the dope. Oh, look at that. Bannon, he's been doping. He's taking them fucking steroids. He's taking them fucking PFPs and GHB and all that shit. He's been snorting fucking rails of... Yeah, that's right, Carlos. Bull shark semen, yeah. Testosterone. Get him, hun. Get him. Get him. No, he wanted out the door. I don't know why he's barking it. If he wanted on the bed, he would have went on the... Ow!
Sorry.
Don't throw the ball. She literally threw his toy at my nuts and he jumped on them. I just got dog smashed in the dick. Oh, I'm sure he's happy. Well, good for him. I just lost a fucking ball. God damn it. All right, Carlos, are you chill now? Please, just sit. We have to fucking punish John Bannon for fucking up his drug test. All right? He's been taking that fucking Dash Hound semen supplements. It's been affecting his fucking estrogen levels, so he gets a -2. All right, second spin, Bannon. Here you go, buddy. She literally did. She The dog was barking at the door. Okay, check. Holy shit! Woo! Bandit hits the jackpot! Dude, I was barely paying attention. Look at this shit. Right on the fucking semen. That's like a... Oh, man. That's the cum line. Haha! Bandit gets a plus 10. Plus 24. Anyways, like I was saying, she looks at the dog on the ground. She sees that he's agitated. She picks up his toy and throws it at my dick. And the dog jumps up on the bed and fucking hammers me in the groin, bites the fucking ball right where next to my nuts were. And then he sits there and starts chewing on it like... Do you know how threatening that is when a dog comes flying up off the floor and fucking tries to bite something right next to your nuts? Anyways, congratulations on your plus 10, Bandit. Second last spin, here you go. Plus 4, Bannon. Final spin, Bannon. See what you get, homie. A 6! Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for tonight. I've had a great time. Bannon, I got you paid out. You're full to go. Don't forget to hit up the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. If you're into Fight Night, go to the Devil Sheep Discord. There will be a link in the description. If not, go to my channel. There's a link there. There's a link everywhere. There's a link here. There's a link there. But yeah, and we're going to do this every Saturday. And I'm trying something a little bit different here. I'm thinking on Tuesdays we're going to do some little bit of a team effort stuff here. So we'll get into more of that as we go. Anyways, thank you all for joining, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.